Okay, I'm just gonna be straight with you. I've started this one a little late. I wanted to go to start at like 7:30, so I can get through the entire route in one fell swoop. Let's just say this. I almost forgot time again because of Atelier Rise. I'm having too much fun with that game. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, it's the middle of my shift. What am I doing? Maybe I should actually do the intro. Hello and welcome back to the world. My name's Beast. Today we're back with Koisuru Natsu on the last resort. And there we go. A lot of things are being forgotten today. Anyways, this is the middle of my shift. What am I doing? I kick at the pebble with all my might. The tiny stone refuses to take flight, however, so my foot takes the full brunt of my kick. I'm skipping work right now. This is something I'd never considered doing until recently. Sango's nearing her limits. She's on the verge of a mental collapse. She's driven by a reality that cannot be. Her heart gradually grows hollow. Despite all her efforts, pain is her only reward. It's like standing on the edge of a cliff, with the hungry sea raging miles below. Ah, damn! With all that dumped on me so suddenly. It's like my mind is in total disarray. It's an uncomfortable feeling, and one that I'm largely unfamiliar with. But now it seems to be trying to make up for lost time. Bullying. Well, my home situation wasn't the best. I never had to deal with bullying at school. Does someone like me have any hope of helping a girl who's been bullied? For that matter, can I also help a young woman who's desperate to play the role of hero? Sango's smile is growing dimmer and dimmer. That was the wrong button. Yeah, that's the problem with this mouse. There's like two buttons next to the left mouse button. So occasionally I'll accidentally click that one, thinking it's the mouse button. Anyways, Nagisa said that because she's given too much of herself, she's grown empty inside. Who would have thought things had gotten so serious? I don't have any experience with situations like these, so my frustration just grows and grows. Didn't have much room for leisure in my daily life, since I've had to devote so much of myself to my own survival. Perhaps you could say that I'm empty too. But my mental health is fine. Or is it? Devoting yourself to another person, sacrificing yourself for their sake. Now that I think about it, Sango has a strange relationship with Konami. No matter what Konami does, Sango will follow her. I don't think that's a normal relationship between two friends. That's crazy, but I feel the urge to save them. Well, Sango's smile disappeared, just like Nagisa said. I don't want that. My head feels hot, like all the oxygen's been sucked from the room. A dull pain throbs deep behind my eyes. When a girl as kind, as bright, and as infectiously happy as that. When her smile disappears, then what? I've made a habit of avoiding troublesome situations. I just didn't have space in my life for them. But is that really true? Was it really because I didn't have the bandwidth to deal with them? Did I really have less space in my life than a girl who's been bullied, than a girl whose mind is on the brink of collapse? Psychological trauma can leave lifelong scars. In that case, there's no other choice. I have to save them. Both of them. Heroes come in all sizes. Some are small, some are big. That much is for certain. I don't know if I can do it, but I've got to try. I've got to become the big hero. 6. Wait, what? Green, was it? Green? Not so sure about that. Green suggests someone who's unreliable. Black would be more fitting for a hero who rescues other heroes. Well, do the details really matter? If it was too much to ask, I didn't have to do it. That's what Nagisa told me. That's why I'm going to do everything I possibly can. I could have fucking put this at the end of the last part. By fucking God. Now then, what should I do? I thought coming here would be a good idea, but what should I talk about? I didn't really think this through. Well, whatever. I'll take Nagisa's advice to heart. I'll just tell Sango I'm here to talk. Alright. Take a deep breath. And then I knock. There's no response. She's asleep. Sango, are you there? Oh no. Oh no, something tells me something very bad. Was she having a private moment to herself? Sorry for coming so late. Are you free? Good evening. You look a little down. That is not the button I meant to press there. That's how it looks to me. Even heroes have their bad days. And at times like those, green arrives on the scene. Although I'm thinking of changing it to black instead. So I'm stuck with it. That's too bad. The mood's a bit pensive. Well, you should have prepared something to talk about. Oh, no. Wouldn't that be wrong? Also, the hairpin, it now no longer pisses me off. I finally found some fucking coral, so now now the staff I have on Ryza, once again, makes her a god. Why is it so fun to just, like, create living gods in that game? That's not what I meant. Are you okay with it? What am I saying? I know, how about we go for a short stroll? Yeah, that didn't help much. Yeah, that's better. Not quite though, there's something here. There you go, better. I impulsively invited her out to a full walk, but I still don't know what to talk about. It's not like Sango has been talking much either. No? Sango? Sango? You look like you were lost in thought. Okay, let's hear it then. She's thinking about Konami even at a time like this. She must really weigh heavily on Sango's heart. Am I? I thought I was just making my normal face. That's true. I remember that my discussion with Nagisa earlier. If Sango keeps obsessing over Konami, she'll be the one in danger of collapse, right? But I have to admit, her selflessness is really admirable. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No, I guess I was paying attention, but I also wasn't on purpose. Anyway, sorry for suddenly patting your head like that. pet.
むしろもうちょっとしてほしいです。
She says that, Sango blushes and hangs her head in shame. Her voice trailed off at the end there, but her words continued to ring like chorus bells in my ears. Like a chorus of bells, okay. I fucked up in that case. And my heart dances to that sweet melody. Sort of sweet sound, I mean. Are you really okay with it? She looks up at me with wide eyes, silent. I was the one who started with this whole head patting business. Why am I hesitating now? Besides, why am I so flustered? I'm the only one here. Sorry, did that hurt? The way I did it earlier? Okay. I reached toward the top of her small head again. My hand trembles slightly. I hesitate for a moment. There's no pretending I'm not nervous.
宗太郎くん、もしかして照れてます？
You noticed, huh?
もろバレです。
Sorry. I'm just not used to doing things like this. My face is red hot. It feels like it's ready to burst into flames. Can't even look Sango in the eye. That's how embarrassed I am.
慣れないって。ウミネと付き合ってるんですよね。
Oh, that? I guess I can talk to her about this. Or maybe I can't. Then what do I say? Lie to her? Won't she become disillusioned with me?
あれ？もしかして違うんですか？
Or maybe she won't get disillusioned in this case. Sorry, Sango, the truth is, that was a lie. Sango stares at me, slack-jawed.
本当ですか？本当にウミネと付き合ってないんですか？
Yeah, that's how things stand. Oh, was this a bad decision after all? I'm really sorry for not mentioning it until now. I was in desperate need of... Fuck. I was in desperate need of a job, so Kozaki tried to refer me in here, but because of the ban on male part-timers, the referral didn't work out. If I were Kozaki's boyfriend, however, the rules could be bent, and, well, that's what ended up happening. That was excruciating to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have told her after all.
いや、全然いいんですよ。むしろ、安心したというか。
Relieved? Why's that?
違う、
Sango hurt herself in confusion. Sango quickly tries to make herself as small as possible. She can get smaller. She hangs her head low, avoiding all eye contact. Even the tips of her ears are blushing.
ウミネと付き合ってなくてよかったなんて。
Well, for now, maybe we can say that's a good thing.
そうです。いいんです。
Just stop playing around with these fucking guns.
宗太郎くんは。
She pounds my chest with her small fist. But every blow brings with it a sense of relief. Sorry, I messed up.
反省の色なし。罰追加。
Eh? She launches herself adorably through the air, sending a straight punch to my chest. All in the name of punishment. Is it okay for me to dodge this? Are you okay? Her momentum carries her forward and sends her tumbling. I catch her small body in my arms. Her thin frame cradles against my chest. Is cradled.
こうです。
This is my punishment, but I dodged her punch. Okay, that's enough from you for now. Gently pat her head, now nestled just below my chin. I can feel heat radiating from my palm, the result of my stroking her. How is it? How's that feel?
はい。とても気持ちいいです。
Imagine someone sees this that doesn't know that he's going out with Umi, and they just like burst into Umi's room. Alert! He's cheating on you! What? He's cheating on you with Sango! Huh? I see. And I'm glad. Pounding my heart has finally started to settle down. Like, there's gotta be something. Like, the last route that's left is Umi, so it can't happen in her. So something like that has to happen in Sango's route, where everyone is convinced, oh no, he's cheating on Umi. But then Umi just goes like, you know, this is kind of awkward. I guess we should have confessed to it earlier. I saw what the fuck the camera did there. Stop that. Why are you pulsing? There you fucking go. It keeps pulsing! Stop! It's still pulsing. Oh, fucking. Anyways, hold on. The pounding in my chest has finally started to settle down for the time being, and I continue taking my punishment.
そう太郎くん
What is it?
彼女欲しいとか思いませんか
That's kind of a sudden question. Do I want one or do I not? Given the choice, of course I'd want one. But I don't think I'm quite qualified to have one
資
yet.
格って何ですか付き合うのに資格がいるんですか
Yeah, that's just my own little theory, of course. If you're not comfortable with yourself, how can you be comfortable with someone else?
確かにそうですね。でも、私だったら好きって気持ちを止めたくない。ありのままの気持ちを伝えたいです。私じゃダメですか？私じゃ宗太郎くんの彼女になれませんか？
What?
好きです。大好きです。どうしようもなく好きなんです。もう我慢できないんです。
No, I mean... Wait a second. Go on with Sango? Are things progress into girlfriend-boyfriend territory? How did things end up here? Sango's a good girl, that's a chance to even like her. The situation with my tutoring student flashed through my mind. But my words of rejection dissipate before they leave my lips.
宗太郎くんが励ましてくれたあの日、思ったんです。やっと私を見てもらえた。それがとても嬉しかった。もっとそばにいたいと思ったんです。でも、海姉がいるし、邪魔しちゃいけないと思ってたし。そんなことをぐるぐる考えてたら、頭はぼーっとするし。でも、それが嫌じゃなくて、なぜか心地よくて。それで。
Also, I don't know why, but I've noticed that I have a lot of blue shirts. Like, I don't know why almost all of my shirts are blue. At least a large part. They're either blue or black. Oh, bitch, you're black and blue! Black and blue, I crawl along, and all that. The wreckage of one now is gone, back to you to find another day. And I'll stop there. This is bad. This is just like what happened with my student. At this rate, I'll only end up hurting her. But unlike that time, I can't just reject her. If I spurned my advances like I did my students, if I spurned her advances like I did my students, if she broke down into tears, Nagisa fears most would likely come to pass.
宗太郎くん。
What is it?
返事聞かせてほしいです。
That instance, Nagisa's words come back to me. She asked me to introduce Song to a new way of life, lead her towards a different happiness that she'd known that she'd known till now. But what about my feelings on the matter?
宗太郎くん、ダメですか？やっぱり私じゃ宗太郎くんの隣にいちゃいけませんか？
No, that's not. What do I do? If I'm to lead Sango towards that new way of life, our relationship has to change. It couldn't work with things as they are now. If I don't make that change, then... Okay.
今
go out. Please become my girlfriend. But why are you so surprised? You don't have to cry. Seeing her smile with tears of joy like this, makes my heart skip a beat. Kozuki doesn't really have anything to do with this, does she? Anyway, I think you're plenty attractive. Of course I do. Let's see. Sorry, it's a hard question to answer off the cuff like this. A wish? That's a fair. I think you've got a really cute smile. Well, of course it is. There's no need to be so humble about it. So you're way too good for someone like me. No, you're far too good for me. Listen, you are a sweet treat that does not deserve a piece of shit like me! No, you listen to me here! Like they just start screaming at each other about, no, I'm the piece of shit in this relationship! Sorry, did I make you mad? Oh, why am I suddenly itchy all over? By God, help! Did I eat something wrong? I don't fucking know. Really? Her cheeks burn bright in the red moonlight. That is not what that says! Whoops! This is not a blood moon! Don't worry! Her cheeks burn bright red in the moonlight, not in the red moonlight. I fucked up. However, I like the thought of her cheeks burning bright in the red moonlight even more, because for him to be able to see her blush in the light of a blood moon, wouldn't that, like, need to be a considerably harder blush? Everything's happened so quickly. It has felt real. But right now, it's as clear as day. Sango? I put a hand on her shoulder and look her straight in the eye. She returns my gaze, eyelids fluttering. You went for it! Also, he actually isn't wearing his glasses here. Does he only wear them for work? Are they like reading glasses or something? Feel the softness of her lips pressed against mine. My heart leaps skyward. That was the wrong button again. From realizing you're being kissed to realizing you're the one doing the kissing. The distinction is slight, but it's there. I open and close my mouth repeatedly. Upper lip, lower lip, my entire mouth on hers, making it hard for her to even breathe. As her kiss, she calls out my name. Her voice pours like liquid gold into my ear. You don't want to pour liquid gold into your ear. That is an easy way to fuck up not just your eardrums. That's an easy way to die. The entwining my tongue so boldly with hers. Just moments ago, the thought would have been embarrassing. But now, as my tongue curls and coils around hers, I can feel the strange sensation of her sucking saliva from my mouth. Cease, please. We each take a deep breath and lock eyes. I think Sango's just as embarrassed as I am right now. Yeah, I think you're too good for me after all. I mean, come on, look at how cute you are. Yeah. Oh, did it go too far? Sorry, I'm a complete novice when it comes to kissing. It's my first time, so it's all new to me. Really? Glad to hear that. Sorry. Without even realizing it, I'd become lost in thought. My mind's been wandering. I have to focus. Eh? That's right. Okay, let's go. Am I that bad a kisser after all? I mean, I just started going out. I don't think it's about you being a bad kisser. There's radio silence on the way back. The only sound I hear, apart from Sango's humming, is that of the waves. It doesn't seem like she's in a bad mood, but it does seem like something's weighing heavily on her mind. Anyway, I should be heading back now. Good night. No, I think I'll just go back to my room, then stay up a little longer. Are you sure? I mean, I thought you were kinda angry. Huh? But what's wrong? No, I want to be together too, you know? Yeah, of course. Well, you asked me to walk you back, so... Honest to God, it would make sense for him to go back here. He has things to discuss with Umi since they need to confess that the whole dating part was a lie. I don't think smarts matter much in this situation. If you're a guy, your mind will naturally gravitate to certain thoughts. Okay. I can feel the resolve. It makes me want to stay here with Sango. And of course, since we've just started going out, there's also the possibility of that. Whoops. Open the timestamps. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is not something that I would need to censor, so I'm just gonna fucking show it. However, the sex scene music has started playing. Meaning bye. See you afterwards. Okay, we're back. However, I've actually skipped one past this line. And there is a nude sprite, so... yeah. How are you feeling? It's technically still censored, however, I'm not taking any chances with Sango. Since, you know, repercussions can be a bit worse there. Sango, you see.
大丈夫ですよ。そんなに申し訳なさそうな顔しないでください。
Just noticed that it's actually not all the way down, it seems. No, it was all the way down. I'm just retarded.
ストップ。私がいいって言ってるんですから。それどころか、してよかったと思ってますよ。すっごくよかったです。また照れてる。意外と照れ屋さんなんですね、宗太郎くん。なんか可愛いです。
It's also kind of humiliating. Damn, I'll get my revenge one day. Sango?
Hi.
I cup her face in my hands and look deeply into her eyes. Quick as lightning, I steal a kiss. Sango, you're far, far cuter than me. As she sulks, her cheeks start to burn. I pat her head without thinking. I'll cherish you.
大事にしてくださいね。
That was very close just now, by fucking God. The only sound is that the floor is being vigorously scrubbed. Still more to go. Sango, I'm done with this part! Sango?
なんでしょうか。
I finished cleaning over here.
了解です。
I'll tackle the mirrors next. You take care of the bath.
わかりました。
Watch Sango as she innocently bounds away. Is she okay? As soon as I take my eyes off her, she starts to daydream. I spray glass cleaner on the mirror. It's because Konami's taking the day off, so I might be worried about her. Sometime between late last night and this morning, she seems to have grown a little uneasy. Anyway, I should get back to work. Once I'm done with the mirrors, I'm sure there'll be more left to do. Let's work fast so we can get through the day quicker. Alright, what's next? My hips are sore from having worked on my knees for so long. I stand and twist at the waist. Now then, turning my head towards the bathtub, I see Sango just staring at the hot flowing water. Sango! Sango, hey!
なんでしょうか。
Are you okay? Do you not feel well?
そんなことあるわけないじゃないですか。私はいつでも。
Are you okay?
やっちゃいました。
Can you stand here? Hold my hand.
すみません。
No, don't even worry about it. Anyway, what happened? Did your legs go numb?
大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとつまずいただけですから。
Feel Sango from... I pull Sango from the bathtub. She's soaked.
ありゃー。びっしょびしょです。
That is my screen. There's literally nothing that's changed. The uniform was designed to resemble a bathing suit, so it should be water resistant. I shouldn't be looking, I should get a towel.
昨日したばっかりなのに元気になっちゃってますね。
What? Sorry! This is really bad timing. Getting an erection under these circumstances, this is a new low even for me.
これじゃあお仕事にならないですよね。
Oh no. Give it some time, it'll settle down. Probably.
それまで我慢するんですか？
That's the plan.
私がしましょうか？
What?
それ、すっきりさせましょうか？
My head spins. What does Sango mean? Rather, I know what she means, but we're working right now. Why is that not... Oh, that's a sec... Just wait a second. I stop Sango, who's hard at work, unzipping my pants. It'll be fine, even if you don't. You go away on its own. Okay?
そんな こと言ってもすごい辛そうです。
Sango's on all fours with the devilish glint in her eyes. It's already too late. Well, it is a little uncomfortable, but you know, don't have to go to such extremes, is all I'm saying. Besides, we're working right now.
すぐ済ませれば大丈夫ですよ。
No, 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 no. I back away. Sango closes in. In the midst of our struggle, there's a dull pain as I smack my head. Seems my back's already against the wall.
ほら、出してください。
She's a predator. In a flash, Sango takes out my poisonous! Now there we go, there's the CG. And back to skipping! Alright, I think I like perfectly ended it. Perfectly ended the skipping. Hold on. Yep, I literally stopped skipping the second the CG changed to something I can show, like went away. Please repeat.
いやー、すみません。着替え取りに行ってもらって。
Don't worry about it. In the end, Sango ended up taking a shower. After all, it's not like she could have kept working looking like that. Not counting what just happened, we can't do this at work. I think you already know that. We're getting paid for our time, so if we're not working during business
でも
hours...
辛そうでしたし。
I also don't get aroused in the first place, I can't really say anything. Anyway, we can't do it while we're working, okay?
わかりました。お仕事中じゃなければいいんですよね。お仕事終わった後ならいいんですよね。
Well, if we're not working, then there's no problem.
じゃあ、お仕事中に大きくならないようにたくさんしないといけませんね。
Doing that is, again, is,
顔赤いですよ。
Said you understood, didn't you?
何のことだかわかりません。
Jeez.
あ、そうだ。
Sango suddenly seems to remember something and settles down a little. Whoops. What's up?
ですね。一つ聞いてほしいことがあるんですけど。
Something you'd like to ask me?
はい。
Sure, I don't mind.
本当ですか？じゃあ、そう。
He's suddenly gotten fidgety. What's going on with her? If you don't actually ask me something, I can't answer you. Don't worry, just say it. I won't be angry.
ああ、いえ、そういった内容ではないのですが、名前。
My name? What's wrong with my name?
お互い呼ぶときは名前呼び捨てにしませんか？
So that's what you wanted to ask. It's true that we're going out, so it's fine to drop the honorifics. Okay, let's do it.
じゃあ、そうだろう。
What is it, Sango?
どうしましょう。すごく恥ずかしいです。
Should we go back to using honorifics then?
やめるなんてとんでもない。
Then we've got to get used to it. Sango shakes her head vigorously, then gives an odd little smile.
バカにして。
Sorry, it just seemed like it'd be fun.
楽しいですか？
It's another aspect of going out. Calling her by her first name doesn't really feel too awkward.
これから一緒の思い出作っていきましょうね。そうだろう。 ゴ持ってきました。
Okay, thanks. Next, can you bring in the dry clothes from the line?
はーい。
I'll handle the sheets. Can I count on you two to handle the clothes?
わかりました。こなみちゃん、そっちからやってきて。うん。
So one of them is gonna refer to the other without honorifics, and Konami's just gonna stand there like... What did I miss?
ああ、どさくさに紛れて、私のシーツとか書かないでくださいよ。
I won't, so don't worry about it.
いやー、わかりませんよ。男の人ってけだものだし、こなみちゃんも気をつけておいた方がいいかもよ。
Like I said, I'm not planning anything. You can relax, Konami.
はい。
In the first place, I wouldn't even be able to tell whose sheets are whose. Besides, I really don't want to make... I don't want her making those sorts of jokes in front of Konami. Well, maybe it's a sign that we're all becoming better friends. I don't really feel any tension in the air. That might be all Sango's doing.
今日も晴れましたね。ちょっと蒸し暑いくらいですけど。
I know, I've been sweating buckets. Well, it should get cloudier this afternoon. Perhaps the temperature will drop a little too, you know?
もしかして雨とか降りますかね。
I don't know about that. The chance of precipitation's supposed to be low today. Even so, ever since we left the mainland, there's been no reliable source of weather forecasts. But thankfully, we haven't had any big or sudden storms since I've been here. Well, Nagisa said it'll be fine, so let's keep hanging the clothes out to dry. While I'm not sure if it'll rain or not, I'm sure that if we don't dry these clothes, we will have failed in our duties.
確かにそうですね。ちゃっちゃとやりましょう。
Orders are orders, after all. As long as we keep an eye on the weather, we should be able to avoid any worst-case scenario.
そうだ、
You get it?
そう
So?
太郎って呼ばれると嬉しかったりしますか？
She hasn't gotten used to it, it seems. When she says my name out loud, her face turns a bright red. Of course I'm happy, Sango. You're that embarrassed? She reflexively looks at the ground. If just saying my name is enough to make her happy, then I certainly don't mind.
そっちも一緒に照れてくださいよ。せっかく付き合ったんですし。
Can't be embarrassed by something I don't find embarrassing. I don't mind being called by just my name.
あっさり名前呼びできるコツでもあるんですか？
Practice, probably. And maturity. I've also had plenty of practice with Kozaki.
見ててくださいよ。いつか下克上を果たしますからね。
Student will best the master.
私がそう太郎のことを手入れさせます。
I don't doubt it for a second. Just when will this coup occur? It's still quite a ways off, I'd imagine.
なんか無性に悔しいです。
Is it really that hard for you to refer to me without an honorifics? If so, then you just call me what you always have.
それは嫌です。呼び捨てにしたいです。
You're determined, alright.
付き合ったんですし、軍付けしたら負けかなって思って。
Like, I just imagine Konami's just standing on the sidelines like... Huh? Huh? I don't think anyone would see it as defeat,
い
though.
や、ほら、海姉がいるじゃないですか。嘘だったとはいえ、ずーっと名前で呼び合ってたし、海姉が特別扱いされてたんですから、私もされて当然です。大人の事情があったからといって、これは譲れません。
You don't have to worry about it so much, you know. You say you want to distinguish yourself from her. From day one, and I've wanted the same. If there's something special you want to do, then I'll try my hardest to make it happen without a doubt.
へへへ。
I don't want to know what you're imagining. That's face she's making. I suddenly feel a little embarrassed. Well, let's hurry up and get used to this name thing. It'd be bad if we kept on like this forever, you know?
頑張ります。
In the space of a day, we've changed the way we refer to one another. It's only natural there might be a bump or two along the way. But Song was right, it's a special experience. Here on this tropical island, I've made my first girlfriend. Plus, it's my first time working with a group. Honestly, it's like something straight out of a television drama. And as one of the actors on set, it feels like a dream to me. It all feels like a dream to me. Now seems like a good time to sigh.
幸せですね。
Did you read my mind just now?
別にそんなことはないですけど。も
I see.
しかして同じことを考えてました？
Like someone was just off to the side. Guys, we should really do our work. Guys. Nah, I did a double take when I heard you say that.
名前で呼ばれた時よりずっと嬉しいです。
It's embarrassing, mortifying even, that you thought to say that before I did. I can't help but admit total defeat. Okay, now we're just flirting. Let's get back to work.
なんでですか？
Remember, we're not alone here. We have to mind where we are.
洗濯物取り込みました。
How long has she been behind us?
こなみちゃんお疲れ様。もしかして驚かせてしまいましたか？
No, we're fine. But the truth is, she really did surprise us.
それで次は何をすればいいですか？
There's still some girls' laundry left. Could I ask you to hang that out to dry?
わかりました。いいよこなみちゃん。それは私がやっておくから。こなみちゃんは少し休んでてもいいんじゃないかな。そんな遠慮しないで。今日は蒸し暑いしさ、無理しなくていいよ。それにほら、私と宗太郎がいるからさ、全然平気だって。だから、こなみちゃんは休んでても大丈夫ですよね。
She's being too considerate. Honest God, it's probably a case of letting her work right now would help her more. Because right now it feels like she's shutting her out in order to be with Sotaro. It's okay with me too, I don't mind at all. Even though there's quite a bit of work left, I think the two of us should be able to handle it.
仕事だからできないよ。私もやるから、そのカゴ渡して。いいってば、私がやっとく。なんでって、こなみちゃんに無理してほしくないからだよ。せっかくこんな綺麗な場所にいるんだからさ、頭の中の嫌なこと全部リセットしなよ。
If anything, working will help her because it'll distract her.
その方がきっとこなみちゃんのためになるからさ。
Though our worlds are steeped in kindness, there's something not quite right about them. It's as if Sango's giving Konami an order. In a sense, she's trying to control her. Hey, Sango, Konami said she's fine, so shouldn't we just let her do what she wants?
でも、倒れたら大変だし、休んでても問題ないし。
I know it's okay, but Konami really wants to work, you know?
そうですけど。でも私は、こなみちゃんに休んでほしくて言ってるんです。
I know you might feel that way, but...
それにほら、こなみちゃんも疲れてるみたいだし。やめてよ、そういうの。もういいから、そういうの。ちゃんと働かないと怒られるし、勝手に休んだら、もっと怒られる。でもさ、今日はちょっと暑いし、途中で倒れると大変だからさ。そんなの、みんな同じだよ。それに、そんなこと言われたら、なおさら休めないよ。
Konami's got a point, but I don't think resting is a bad thing in and of itself.
だったらいいじゃないですか。働いてばかりじゃ疲れるし。そんなの当たり前だよ。この島にはただのバイトで来てるんだから。それともサンゴちゃんは私のこと邪魔だと思ってるの？そんな。全然違うよ。そんなこと思ってない。邪魔なんかじゃないし、一緒に働けて楽しい じゃあ、休んでなんて言わないでよ。そういう気遣いとか、私はいいから。気遣いって、別に私、そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないよ。こなみちゃんに無理してほしくないから、休んでって言っただけだよ。だから、気遣いとかじゃなくて、ただ心配しただけで。だからそういうの、やめてよ。誰も心配してって言ってないのに、勝手に優しくしないでよ。そんな言い方しないでよ。私は本当にこなみちゃんのことが心配で。だから、そういうのをやめてってば。そういうの、本当にいらないよ。楽しいとか、嬉しいとか、喜んだりとか。私はそういうのどうでもいいから。だから、サンゴちゃんが心配することなんか。
Konami, stop! I missed my chance to stop earlier. If I let Konami keep going like this, things will get really bad. I get what you're trying to say, so please, both of you, settle down. Sango, Konami said she's fine. You shouldn't force this on her. No buts. Don't trivialize Konami's feelings. Konami said she didn't want to take a break. In this case, you should allow her that freedom. Konami, I'm talking to you too. Why am I suddenly getting a notification? Game theory! Minecraft has zombie virus infecting the overall world. Just fucking get that shit out of here. I don't care, Matt Pat. I know why you're irritated, but you have to watch what you say. There's not a doubt in my mind that Sango really cares about you. They're both hanging their heads in shame, huh? Well, that's understandable. Perhaps my little lecture helped them see the error of their ways. as if it'd be that fucking easy. But right now, the situation's taken a turn for the worst. It was moments away from erupting into a full-blown argument. If they continue working under this dark cloud, it's bound to take a toll on their mental health. Now that that's out of the way, Konami can get back to what she was doing. So please, go hang the girls' laundry out to dry. Good, I'm counting on you. This should take care of things for now.
ごめんなさい。変なところ見せちゃって。それに、こなみちゃんを怒らせちゃって。
Don't worry about me, Sango. Just be more careful in the future.
でも、時間もないし、今のままこの島を離れることはできません。
It might be true, but trying to force the issue is counterproductive. I know you're nervous and impatient, but that doesn't mean you can run roughshod over Konami's feelings. But she's right. We have a real problem on our hands. If Konami's personality isn't returned to its original state, then she can never be cured. Sango's giving it all she's got, but that backfired on her just now. And Sango's starting to feel the pressure. She feels so responsible for the situation that she wants to take everything into her own hands.
どうしましょう、宗太郎。私、初めてこなみちゃんに怒られました。あんなに苛立ったの初めて見たし。
First of all, calm down. I'm sure Konami didn't mean what you just said.
でも、ここにいられる時間だって、あと少しだし、早くこなみちゃんを元気にしないと、学園に戻れません。
That's right, the two of them don't have any more time. I said I'd help, and I have no idea what to do right now. There are no indications that Konami's getting any better, and Sango's getting more and more desperate.
私、どうすればいいですか？どうすればこなみちゃんを...
Calm down. Rushing things is the worst thing we can possibly do right now, so take a deep breath.
わかってます。でも、いい方法がないじゃないですか。
It's not like we've run off the clock just yet. We can definitely do this in time. If we give it our all from here on out.
だといいんですけど。
Along with everything else, I'm also worried about Sango herself. Even if she learns from today's mistakes, sooner or later, she might end up getting hurt. The current situation is pretty dire. Right now, everything seems hopeless. Ah, crap. Don't see any solution, just a permanent state of stalemate. I don't have the luxury of time, nor are there many obvious answers to this problem. I break out in a cold and uncomfortable sweat. There's no sign the humidity is going to break, and the clouds overhead are taking on an ominous hue. I pray it won't rain today. It'll rain today. That's about all I can do right now. I think I finally know why Sango sits here. Here, nothing changes. Rolling waves, the gentle breeze blowing through one's hair, the calming roar of the ocean, nothing changes. Here, it's as if time stands still. There's only the constant rhythm of nature on all sides, steady as a metronome. Just being here is enough to settle me down. Hold on. I didn't skip anything. But off to the side, a somber figure seems to stand apart from the surrounding calm. She's still worried about what happened this afternoon, no doubt about it. What are you thinking about, Sango? Hey. Poke. So that finally got your attention, huh?
いきなりひどいです。どんな理由があって暴力を振るうんですか？こっちは無防備ですよ。どんな悪党だって変身する猶予を与えてくれますよ。
I was calling your name before and you weren't answering.
そうだったんですか?
Sensei, I'm going off with this girl, but she's already started ignoring me. Me, her own boyfriend.
無視はしてません。気づけなかっただけです。
Standing right next to you, saying you didn't notice me is cruel enough by itself. Anyway, I have a rough idea of what she's been thinking. Worried about Konami, aren't you?
はい。
Is that the first time you two ever argued?
どうしてですか?
Because you seemed rather shocked.
そう見えますか.
Yeah, the whole thing. Same as always, it seems Sango's not very good at keeping secrets. She looks anxious right now, but not quite afraid. Konami's hostilities must have really shaken her.
初めてなんです。コナミちゃんがあんなに強く言い返してきたのは、今まであんなこと一度も言われなかったし、私のこと受け入れてないなって思っちゃったりしました。
He's even usually timid.
弱気にもなりますよ。今はどうやったって悪いことしか考えられません。
A shadow crosses Sango's face. At this very moment, some of the most unpleasant feelings imaginable must be piling up in her heart. It's too soon to give up hope, Sango. After all, you know the reason for what happened. Konami gets mad when you boss her around. So if you fix that, everything should be fine, right? Konami will stop getting mad at you, being mad at you.
だけど、
I can understand why you might be so apprehensive, but I don't think she meant to break up your friendship. She didn't? Friends occasionally fight occasionally, that's natural. It's like I told you earlier, as long as you stop bossing Konami around, everything should be fine. Sango has to rethink her whole approach to Konami. She needs to try something more drastic than what she's been doing. And the little time she has left here. And I'm willing to give her all the help she needs. Once you're settled down, the next step is to have a proper talk with Konami, okay?
なんてですか?
At the very least, you should apologize for what happened today. Nothing bad can come from telling her that. Does that scare you?
いえ、怖いわけじゃありません。でも、やっぱり不安で。
Whoops, fuck. But if you don't talk to her, nothing will change. Just tell her how you're feeling. Konami should understand. Always need to reflect on your you also need to reflect on your mistakes, of course, and try to correct them.
そうですね。
Hold on. Imagine what the struggles in this route is going to be, that she finds out that he had that talk with Nagisa, so she now thinks that the only reason why he's dating her is to fix both of them. Or something.
今まで悪いことをしちゃってたんですね。私。
I mean, something that would be really funny is if somehow Nagisa found out that he's dating her now, and she's just like, you know, it's not exactly what I meant, but I guess it works. Can't really fault you here. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Help? I did not mean to turn up the volume. Fuck. I forgot that that is something I can do. Mistakes are nothing to worry about. If mistakes happen, all she has to do is fix them. The problem is what comes after that. If she stays this down in the dumps, nothing will get accomplished. Right now I want to try and cheer Sango up as much as possible. We should start heading back. It's almost dinner time. What's wrong?
いえ、別に。
Needs a push. Are you frightened to face Konami again? Is that why you don't want to head back? Your silence speaks volumes. Looks like I don't have a choice. Time for drastic measures. We're dating, she'll allow me this much. I hold her tight. Like I said, it'll be okay. If something happens, if there's something I can do to help, I'll do it. No matter what. I told you that, didn't I? It doesn't matter if it's painful or embarrassing. I'll do it, no questions asked. She nods her head, now nestled against my chest. Have you calmed down? Okay. Whoops. Okay then. Let's go back. We can even hold hands on the way.
もうちょっとだけ。
ん？
もうちょっと、このままで。
There's not much time.
このまま、二人でいたいんです。お願いします。
But I'm at a loss for words. Her lips suddenly press up against mine. Wait! They're going too fast!
まだ戻りたくありません。もう少し二人でいたいんです。
Sango?
二人でお願いします。
She looked so determined just now, I couldn't find the words to respond. If, after having kissed me so deeply, after clinging to me so tightly, she says, I'm counting on you. If she does all that, she must be serious. Fade out. Night sky. Fade in. Oh yeah, see you after the sex scene. Help. They appear to be done.
すっかり夜になっちゃいましたね。
I don't think it's quite time for dinner yet. Shall we hurry back for now?
ですね。
Are you worried again?
やっぱり怖いものは怖いですから。
Barely got a notification on my phone, but I don't know from what. Well, even if I could make her forget her fears, it would only be temporary. Besides, smothering her with concern won't help the situation any. Well, as long as you tell her you're sorry, it'll be okay. And you feel up to it, I think it's best if you tell Konami how you feel.
タイミングですか。
Yeah, timing. Let her know you're sorry, then tell her how you feel. If you can organize your thoughts ahead of time, that might make it easier when it's time to talk. If you can manage all that, you'll be a step ahead of the game.
わかりました。コナミちゃんに全部謝ります。
In the face of a very big decision, she gives me a tiny nod. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Sango has her mind set on her goal. There's no time to lose. You should wait for the right moment, a time when it's easiest for you to apologize.
はい。今日はちょっと間が悪いので、明日にでも。
Okay. If Sango's okay with that, then so am I. All I can do now is pray it goes well. Afterwards, I hope Konami is able to laugh like she used to. Till then, I just want to keep helping them however I can. Hold on.
綺麗だよね。ここから見る夕焼けって。うん。何度見てもすごいよね。ほんと、ため息出ちゃいそうになるよね。こんなのこの島でしか見れないと思うし。
Here on the same stretch of beach where I once confided in we've kind of like Cappy captured a Sango right now. Okay, here on the same stretch of beach where I once confided in Sotaro, I've come to come for a walk with Konami. Inviting her here seemed like the best option. If I want to apologize for what happened earlier, then this is probably the best way. We roamed all around the island, having a great time talking to one another. I've been able to spend some quiet time with Konami for quite a while. Until now, that is.
コナミちゃん、この前はごめんね。ちょっと怒らせちゃったみたいで。あれはいいよ。私も少し言い過ぎだったと思うし。
I don't know why everything's so annoying today.
私もこれからはもう少し気をつけるようにするから。うん。
Sometime I've been really surprised. I didn't think Konami had it in her to get that mad. Could I have triggered you somehow, Konami? Did I make you remember your bullying? Man, I didn't handle that well. Even now I get really down just thinking about it. But I can't dwell on that right now. I have to focus on the positive.
この島に来てよかったよね。こんな景色を見れるなんて一生に一度だし、それに一緒にいるみんなもいい人ばかりだしさ。私ここに来てよかったなって毎日思うんだよね。コナミちゃんはどう思う？私はそうは思わないよ。前にも言ったけど、私にはこの場所は似合わないんだよ。とっても綺麗で落ち着ける場所だけど、やっぱり賑やかなのは好きじゃない。人が楽しそうにしてるのを見ると教室を思い出すもん。
This is bad. Konami hasn't laughed yet, not once. She didn't used to say things like this, not when we first came to this island. Why? Is it because we don't have much time left?
もしかして不安になってきてるの？もう少しで帰らなきゃいけないから、またいじめられるんじゃないかなって思ってるの？それはいつも思ってる。私には居場所なんてないよ。この島にも教室にも。コナミちゃん、この島にいるのも嫌だけど、 あんな場所に戻るのはもっと嫌。
Keep forgetting to cut my goddamn sideburns. I know how it feels to not want to return. If you didn't have to leave, then Konami would stay put right here. But Konami's a good girl. She doesn't want to trouble the people around her, so she chooses to stay silent. She endures it all on her own, never shedding a tear. Once she leaves this island, she'll have to endure it all over again.
ここにいられるのはあと少しだけだよね。教室とか体育館の裏とか、あんな場所よりはずっと良かったよ。本当に少しだけ良かった。
She doesn't say it's fun here. Instead, she says that she's glad. And contrasts it to her time spent being bullied. Is this tropical island not the best place to bring Konami? Why is that? What's the right thing to do? How could she finally find some happiness? I don't know, Konami. No matter how long she works here, no matter how many people she talks to, Konami won't laugh. Time's already short. I think she has to leave this island while she's still so disheartened. Right now, only painful things await her. The thought of returning to a life like that, day in, day out.
不安になるのはわかるけど、でもお願いだからそんなこと言わないで。無理だよ、そんなの。不安になるのは当たり前なんだから。この島からあの場所に戻るくらいなら。
This is definitely not good. Can't imagine she'd actually do something like that. Still, there's no way she'd joke about it either. This is starting to get scary, even for me.
大丈夫だよ、コナミちゃん。
So I lie, to encourage her, to soothe her fears.
ここにいられるのは本当にあと少しだけど、でもきっと楽しいことがあるから。無理だよ。そんな気分になんか今までなれなかったんだから。それはコナミちゃんに楽しもうって気持ちがないからだよ。もっと積極的に遊んだり喜んだりしようよ。そしたらコナミちゃんも今よりもっと笑えるからさ。それに私もいるから、コナミちゃんがどこにいたいと思っても私はついていくよ。だからさ、消えちゃいたいとか言わないで。コナミちゃんは一人ぼっちなんかじゃないから。
Konami doesn't really want to disappear. In the past, she would have said something like that. That's why I'm sure it must be a
こ
lie.
のまま学校に戻っても大丈夫だよ。私がコナミちゃんを守るからさ。だからここでさ、また一緒に笑えるようになろうよ。そうすればもういじめられたりしないから。やめてってば。私はサンゴちゃんとは違うんだよ。笑わないようにしてるんだから。笑っちゃったらまた調子に乗るなって言われるんだから。
In other words, it would be an excuse for her bullies to pick on her. Whether it's because of Konami's personality or her appearance, they pick on her.
絶対大丈夫だよ。だからそんなにネガティブにならないで。それに私もついてるから、もう悲しい思いなんてさせないから。だから安心して楽しいことを考えよう。ねえ、サンゴちゃん。何？サンゴちゃんってさ、私のこと見下してるの？
What? Pity?
それってどういう意味なの？そのままの意味だよ。友達以下として私のこと見てるよね。なんで？そんなことしてないよ。じゃあなんでそんなに私を助けたがるの？私そんなこと一言も言ってないのに。
It's true that she hasn't asked anything of me. But still, even if she hasn't...
言われなくても助けるに決まってるじゃん。
I hate it when Konami doesn't
コナ
laugh.
ミちゃんは大事な友達だもん。
I wanted you to laugh again someday.
サンゴちゃんは私のこと友達って思ってる？当然だよ。そう思ってるのはサンゴちゃんだけだよ。だって 友達として付き合ってるようには全然感じられないんだもん。そんなはずないよ。ずっと優しくしてきたつもりだし。私にあれこれ指示するのも、もしかして楽しんでやってたりするの？してるわけないよ。それに指示してたりなんかもしてない。私がそうやってるのは本当にコナミちゃんに笑ってほしいからだよ。だからコナミちゃんを助けようとして。それが嫌だって言ってるの？サンゴちゃんは本当に私のこと考えてるの？私がそれを望んでると思ってるの
？This looks weird because what it looks like is like she's screaming at her, or she just saw something off in the distance, like, oh, what's that? And I don't fucking know, like is that? Is that Wataru's making out of the mirror? My god. In your own room, please.
笑いながら好き放題言ってきて、余計な同情ばかりしてきて、それが本当に私のためだって思ってるの？私はずっとそれが嫌だったのに。
Huh? Why is Konami so angry? Did I really say something that bad?
サンゴちゃんは私を友達って思ってるみたいだけど、私は全然友達だとは思えない。一緒にいるだけでとても辛かった。楽しくなんて全然なかったし、それに本当に見下されてるようにしか思えなかった。そんなこと思ってたの？
Look at her when you talk to her, please! Stop looking at Wataru making out with the mirror!
そうだよ。だって友達だって思えないんだもん。大事にされてる気持ちなんかこれっぽっちも感じなかった。サンゴちゃんは本当は私のことなんかどうでもいいと思ってたんじゃないの？
You're wrong, Konami. I never looked down on you. After all, Konami, you're my best friend. You always have been. The reason we came to this island was so that we could get you back to normal.
サンゴちゃんがいつも笑ってるのもわざとなんだよね。サンゴちゃんがいつも笑顔でいるのって笑えなくなった私への嫌味なんだよね。もしかして本気で私のことを笑ってるの？いじめられてる私のことを。
Somebody ought to slap her, honestly. Like, while she was going with the wrong approach, it does feel like she genuinely just tried to make an upbeat atmosphere to try to get her out of her shell. Like, this is not just Sango's fault. This is also her fault for her just misconception that she is all she will ever be is a victim. She's not looking at this as she's trying to make a atmosphere to help her out of her shell. She's looking at it as she's making the atmosphere to make fun of me because I'm not because I don't fit that atmosphere. So honestly, God, she really needs to be smacked. That's just like a nice slap across her face. Nice toe to the face. Stop. You really think you're a victim of everything, don't you?
違うよ。そんなひどいことをしながら、私の前では平気で助けたいとか言って。違う。偽善者じゃない。そんなの。助けたいなんて嘘なんでしょ？ずっと私のことを笑ってて、友達だって言いながら見下してて。
Honestly, God, Sango needs to get angry. Like, I feel like Sango getting angry, just like raising her voice at least a little, is gonna like very much help this.
違うよ!
I didn't do anything like that. For the longest time, I wanted to save her. I truly did. I thought we'd be friends forever.
私はコナミちゃんが困ってると思ったからずっと助けてきたんだよ。辛そうで泣きそうになってるように見えたからそばにいた れが見下していることだってなんでわからないの？助けるって上から目線だよ。そんなの友達じゃない。違うよ。私はただこなみちゃんが困ってるから。何も違わない。同情なんてしないでよ。それが見下してることだって気づいてよ。そんな助けなら私いらないよ。
That's a lie, right? Has she been thinking these things all this time?
サンゴちゃんと一緒にいて私は辛かった。私はサンゴちゃんみたいにはなれないってどうしても考えちゃうから。いつも笑ってるサンゴちゃんがそばにいるだけでずっと惨めな気持ちだったんだよ。
That means I've actually been hurting Konami all this time. I thought it was enough to simply be by her side.
この島に一緒についてきたのだってさ、どうせ私のためじゃないんだよね。宗太郎さんみたいなかっこいい人を見つけるためにうまく私を利用しただけだよね。
Okay, now she ought to get smacked. Now she ought to get smacked.
違うってば、こなみちゃん。でも実際付き合ってるよね。なんか普通に仲良くなってたみたいでさ。それは全然関係が。
Is that really true? After all, the whole reason Sotaro and I are even together.
違うってば、そうじゃないんだよ、コナミちゃん。
He's got the order reversed. He was worried about Konami, so Sotaro offered a helping hand. As a result, something special blossomed. But will Konami believe something like that now? I doubt it.
私が苦しんでる間に彼氏作って仲良くやってサンゴちゃんがこの島に来たのって私のためじゃなかったの？そうだよ。私はコナミちゃんのために。言ってることとやってることが大違いだよ。私のことなんてサンゴちゃんにとってはちょっとした暇つぶしみたいなものだったんでしょ。
Have I tried to deflect her accusation? Konami just fires them back at me, not believing a word I say. No matter what excuse I provide, Konami will say I'm the only one who seems to be having fun here. Konami's perspective is distorted, as if she were seeing everything reflected in a mirror darkly. Like, here's the thing, both of them are to blame here. Like, I keep saying this. Like, Konami is right in a way that she has been slightly pitying her. But basically, she's blowing it out of proportion, out of the whole I'm a victim angle. I suddenly grabbed the big gun instead. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just automatically grabbed the big gun. I think this is trying to tell me that there's a big mistake to be erased. Right now, I'm having a hard time denying what she's saying. After all, I did put my happiness ahead of hers. The person I've become will inevitably betray Konami. A betrayal is something I can't help. It's not something I can simply take back. What is this? The person I've become. She doesn't feel like me at all. I'm an awful human being, aren't I?
この島に来てさ、サンゴちゃんはとっても楽しかったんだよね。私は全然そんなこと思わなかった。一番そばにいたくない人とずっとペアでいたんだもん。
That's wrong.
喜べるわけないよ。楽しめるわけないよ。だって見下されていたんだもん。友達だなんて嘘をつかれ続けて。
Lie.
私はこのままでいいんだよ。ずっと一人でいい。誰とも関わらなくて済むし、 笑顔で騙されなくていいから。
This isn't Konami. This isn't the Konami I once knew.
別に私はこの島に来たくもなかった。正直カウンセリングとかどうでもいいし、だから私はこのままでいい。無理やり変えたいなんて思わないで。そんなのサンゴちゃんの独りよがりだよ。
That's my dream of saving her. My dreams of saving her, were they all self-serving? Did Konami really not want to go back to the way she once was? Was she okay with never smiling again? In spite of that,
頼んでもいないこと勝手にしないで。本当に迷惑なんだから。そんなことずっと思ってたの？ご飯食べるときも遊んでいるときも私といるときはずっと？そうだよ。しょうがないでしょ。嫌いだったんだから。いつからなの？いつから私のこと嫌いだったの？なんでわからないの？サンゴちゃんが助けるから嫌いになったのに。じゃあ最初から私が助けたから嫌いになったの？
Okay, now it becomes very much obvious that the fuck up is a very large part on her side. It's just that the fuck up is very much magnified by her worldview, because now it sounds like she literally only first met and talked to her after she was already bullied and in this negative mindset. So now it's no longer, I want this friend back that I used to have a lot of fun with. Now it's just, I really want to save this girl. Like a hero. I feel like that's the problem here.
そういうこと。できればもっと早く気づいてほしかった。
Helping her wasn't the right choice. Can't be true.
じゃあ私はどうすればよかったの？コナミちゃんは私にどうして欲しかったの？何もして欲しくなかった。私は傷つかなくて済んだのに。なのになんでそれがわからないの？もしかしてただ黙って見ていればよかったの？そうだよ。何もしなくてよかった。普通にしていればよかった。手を差し伸べてくるからこんなことに。
No, it's totally impossible. I can't just sit by and do nothing. The thing is, like, I suppose I may have a bit of a skewed point of view on this, because if only, like, slightly, I was bullied. However, my response to that was actual retaliation. I was a very violent kid, is what I'm trying to say. And also, another facet that helped with that is that, like, I feel I look a lot friendlier than I used to. Like, I used to have, legitimately, but, like, I used to walk around with an expression where I was... There's a little story where I was talking... I had a friend back in, like, 7th grade. We would always talk during breaks. Basically, he brought one of his friends once, and we were just talking. And every time I started talking, he seemed to flinch a bit. And at one point, I asked him, like, hold on, dude, what the fuck's going on? Like you look so fucking angry. I think every time you start talking, you want to punch me in the face or something. So yeah, apparently I just looked permanently pissed off. And while that is still true to a certain degree, if I just have a neutral expression on my face, I feel. Because that is very much something that lies in the family. Like, every guy in my family just has this permanent pissed off face. I was very much even worse when it came to that at that time. So yeah, I feel like that also helped a bit. Like, just sheer intimidation. No, that's totally impossible. I can't just sit by and do nothing. It's better not to do anything. That's not what a friend would do. I couldn't stand by and do nothing, and so I tried to help her.
私にはもう、コナミちゃんが考えてることわからない。わかる必要なんてないよ。わかってほしいとも思わないし。お願いだから、そんなこと言わないで。私の本音だから、お願いされても、どうしようもない。私は、本当に。こんな私に同情してくれたの、サンゴちゃんだけだったよ。いろいろ助けてもらって、少しだけ嬉しかった。でも、こんな嘘をつかれて、こんな辛い思いをするなら、サンゴちゃんとなんか、友達になりたくなかった。バイバイ。もう、私は話したくないから。
Don't leave. Don't leave, Konami. You're looking at this all wrong, everything completely wrong. Konami, to me, you're my best.
コナミちゃん。
I should run after her. I can't not run after her. Destroying everything we've done together will be for nothing. I don't want that. So hurry. I want to stop her. I want to finish our conversation properly. But my feet won't budge. They won't let me take a single step. That was Konami speaking from her heart. Why didn't you tell me sooner? We've been together for a long time, after all. Why does she hate me? Why didn't I notice? It's strange. It's all too much. I thought it'd be nice if one day we could both play together again, smiles on our faces. I've been helping her with that goal in mind. I've held her by the hand, pulling her along with me all this time.
そっか。これがダメだったんだ。
Because I tried to change Konami, she ended up hating me. Because I pushed too hard, she ended up despising me. Konami wasn't real pain, but I disregarded it. I always thought my actions were for the best, but they weren't what Konami wanted. Not at all. Could it be? Was I too late? There's no way to start over. Tell me, Konami. Such an idiot. I didn't know the first thing about Konami's feelings. Even though she wasn't paying, I decided to push her towards some supposed happy ending. In the end, that is what came of it.
やだよ、こんなの。おかしいよ。私、間違えてたの。
Sorry, Sotaro. Couldn't become a hero after all. Like, that's like the main problem. The notion of her wanting to become a hero makes her actions to try to save Konami a lot more self-serving. That's weird, I can't find Sango. Oh, yeah. You know, we'd promised to meet at the beach. She was nowhere to be found. I even knocked on her door, but there was no answer. It's pretty late. Is it possible she's hanging out with someone else? There's Konami. Wait, what? She's not with Sango? I was sure that if Sango were hanging out with someone else, it'd be Konami. Let's see if she knows anything. Hey, Konami! Did she not hear me? I'd like to think she was I'd like to think she wasn't straight up ignoring me. Sorry for cutting right to the chase, but do you know where Sango is?
Sango-chan?
I have something to talk to her about, so I'm looking for her.
知りません。
What? Really? I was almost certain the two of you would be hanging out together.
サンゴちゃんのことなんか、もう知りません。
What? What does she mean by that?
宗太郎さん、サンゴちゃんと付き合ってるんですよね。
Guess there's no need to hide it, huh? Yeah, that's true.
なら、自分で探せばいいじゃないですか。私はもう、サンゴちゃんのことは知りませんし。
She seems really moody today. I don't think she needed to be that harsh. Sango's your friend, right? She shouldn't say things like that.
違います。
Eh?
サンゴちゃんとは友達じゃありません。
Not friends? Since when? Did something happen? Like, did you two have a fight?
何もありません。喧嘩もしてません。
They didn't fight? That can't be. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying something as ridiculous as I'm not friends with her. If you don't fight, then did something else happen with Sango?
本当に何もありませんよ。ただ、昔から分かってたことを正直に話しただけですよ。
Long-standing issues.
サンゴちゃんと私は最初から友達じゃなかったって。
What?
それじゃあ部屋に戻ります。
Wait a second. Tell me the truth, Tell me the truth. The truth? What? Tell me the truth. Something did happen between you two, right?
何もないって言ってるじゃないですか。
That doesn't make sense. You two didn't fight, right?
そう言ってるじゃないですか。
Then please tell me what happened between you two. She doesn't answer. She stays stubbornly silent. If they did fight, it'd be fine for her to say so. Then why is she staying silent? It's okay if you tell me, isn't it? Fought with Sango, didn't you?
そうですけど。
So I was right. Did Sango say something to make you unhappy?
宗太郎さんには関係ないじゃないですか。
Don't say something like that, please. I'm worried about you two.
私たちのこと。
Yeah, you're friends after all, aren't you? The two of you have been on such good terms until now. Seeing you like this is something isn't something I can just shrug off.
違います。
え？
サンゴちゃんとは絶交したんですよ。もう顔も見たくありません。
What?
宗太郎さんもどうせサンゴちゃんの味方なんですよね。話すことなんか一つもありません。
What the heck happened in my essence? You two broke off your friendship. It wasn't just some simple fight. It's worse than I could have imagined. The worst case scenario, in fact. Konami's being hostile towards me right now. She's cold far more than usual. Is that because I'm with Sango? Two of them aren't even talking. Is she really taking this that seriously? And then to say they're no longer friends. I've got a bad feeling about this. But I need to put up that on the back burner for now. Nothing will get accomplished if I just keep standing here. I have to find Sango and then have her tell me what happened and fast. Please let this be something that can be fixed. Please let it be no more than a passing squall. Please let the string that ties these two together remain unbroken. I'm begging you. If Sango gives up hope now, then Konami could easily stay this way for the rest of her life. For better or for worse, the two of them are a matched set. At least I said as much. Sango Sarge finally gives up the ghost. She shuts herself off from all human interaction. If that happens, Konami will suffer too. If one falls, the other follows. On one level, that sort of close bond can be comforting. But given the current state of affairs, it's not something to be taken lightly. So, begging you, whatever happens, I hope my fears don't come to pass. She has to be there. If she's not in her room, then I have no choice but to start wandering the island in search of her. There's no answer to my earlier knocks, but maybe that was because she wasn't able to reply. I don't like this. I don't want to see Sango like that. Please be inside. It's me, are you there? No answer. I knock again. Sango? Still no answer. But there are signs of life. Sango should be inside, but if so, then why isn't she answering? Could she already be asleep? I'm coming in. If she's sleeping, then I'll leave her be, but if she's awake, I need to ask her for the truth. Given the chance that she might argue with Konami again, I can't just let things go on this way. Slowly I turned the doorknob. It's quieter than I expected. The sound of waves, the whisper of the wind, even people's voices, they all disappear. But Sango?
宗太郎
Sango's here. She's on her bed, clutching her pillow. She's tugging her knees to her chest just like she did on the beach.
なんでここにいるの？
Her eyes are all puffy. She's been crying. Seems like something happened between you and Konami, so I wanted to come check on you. Are you okay?
大丈夫なんかじゃないよ。私、一番やっちゃいけないことはやっちゃったみたい。コナミちゃんと喧嘩して、それでもう友達じゃないって言われちゃった。
I see. That was true after all.
私、何もしていないんだよ。コナミちゃんの気を悪くしたり、命令するようなこと言ったりとかしてないのに。でも、思いっきり怒られちゃった。私のことを見下さないでってさ。
I see. So Konami was angry.
初めてだよ。コナミちゃんがあんな顔したの。
So it was bad enough to be a first for Sango, huh? Konami's face, her demeanor, even her words and actions. I can begin to imagine what they were like in that moment. Sango, were you really looking down on Konami?
私ね、そんなつもりはなかったんだよ。でも、コナミちゃんは昔からずっと私に見下されていたって思ってたみたいで、それで絶交されちゃった。しかも私と会わなければよかったって。
I see. She really said something that harsh. Konami's anger and anxiety around Sango were greater than I thought.
なんでどうしてこんなことになったんだろう。私別に変なことをやってないのにさ、コナミちゃんに嫌われるようなことをしてないのに。なんでなんだろう。私何も間違ったことしてないのに。どうしてコナミちゃんは分かってくれなかったんだろう。本当に大切な友達だと思ってたのに。
Sometimes it can be hard to properly convey your feelings to someone you care deeply about. One time this friend of mine offered me some of his old clothing. As someone who didn't have much, it seemed like pity at best. But his reasoning was that he didn't need it and that I could make better use of it. My friend may have made this offer with his best intention, but sometimes guessing those intentions can be harder than it seems.
私がコナミちゃんを大切にしてる気持ちも、もしかしてそれと一緒ですか？
It has to be it. I can't see any other explanation. I think in her mind, Konami saw your goodwill as being spiked with malice. It's a simple misunderstanding. Sango's truly concerned about Konami. She didn't act maliciously here. Actions came from a good place. But that's not how Konami ended up interpreting those actions.
やっぱり私は何もしない方が良かったの？
I don't think so. But you might have to change your approach. I think you have to talk to Konami again. When you do, you need to clearly convey your feelings, Sango.
無理だよ。もう話も聞いてもらえないよ。コナミちゃんが怒ってたんだよ。最初から友達じゃなかったって。見下してなんかいないのに。大事な友達だって思ってたのに。
Sango, calm down, get out of yourself. I think the two of you can mend your friendship. Just as soon as you smooth out these misunderstandings.
コナミちゃんは本気だったんだよ。そうじゃなきゃあんなこと言わない。私はずっと嫌われてたんだから、今さら 取り返しなんかつかないよ。それに気づけなかった私って信じられないくらいバカだよね。
Means the only way to go is up. Like I just told you, don't say such things. Just why do you think you've been working so hard up till now, Sango? I want to see Konami smile again. I want to laugh and play with her again. That wish was what drove Sango to do the things she did, the source of her goodwill. Now that she made it this far, can she really just abandon everything she's done, everything she's wished for so far? Memories she made with Konami, all of her hard work. There's no way she can just forget all of that. No matter what Konami might have said to you, you shouldn't lose sight of your original purpose. Do you really think it's okay to leave things as they are?
いいわけない。いいわけないよ。でも、コナミちゃんに言っても分かってくれないよ。
Sango?
私はずっと正しいって思って助けてきたのに、コナミちゃんからあんなこと言われてさ、ずっと友達だって思ってたのにさ。私がやってきたこと全部バーになっちゃった。コナミちゃんのためにこの島に来たのに、コナミちゃんのために頑張ってきたのに、今まで積み重ねてきたこと全部なくなっちゃった。私は正しいって思ってたのに、全部間違ってたのかな。ねえ、宗太郎、私が今までやってきたことって何だったの？何が正しくて何が間違いなのかもうわかんないよ。私はただ昔みたいにコナミちゃんと遊びたかっただけなのにな。
Sango?
ごめん。私ギブアップしていいかな。
This isn't good. She can't give up yet. If she gives up now, then Konami will never be healed. There's still some time, Sango. Talk with Konami. If you can just manage to convey your feelings, even Konami should be able to understand.
もう無理なんだってば。コナミちゃんはもう私のこと見てくれないよ。
Sango, you said you wanted to make Konami smile again. Are you really okay with never being able to do that?
それでいいよ。コナミちゃんのことなんかもう忘れることにする。多分それで楽になれるからさ。そうするよ。
Sango? Someone hug her. What's going on with you, Sango? Is this... Could it be a panic attack? サンゴ、calm down! 触らないでよ! サンゴ。
なんで私が間違ってたの？おかしいよ。ありえないよ。私はコナミちゃんのためにやってたのにさ。どこが間違ってたの？それが友達なんかじゃなかったってどういうことなの？こんなの私は望んでいなかったのに。最悪な終わり方だよ。
Whether she's angry, whether she's in danger, it doesn't matter right now. That's the first time I've seen Sango cry. Even that doesn't matter. I have to stop her as soon as possible. I can't just stand by and watch. I said, calm down, Sango! I hug her with all my might. Then as I try to restrain her, I push her down on the ground. There's no way I'm letting go of you! She punches me and pinches me, but even though I hurt all over, I refuse to let go of her tiny body. If I do as she says, and I fear this time I'll be the one losing someone.
話してってば、そう太郎。なんで話してくれないの？邪魔だよ。やめてよ。なんで？
Whoops, fuck. Sorry.
話してよ。
The sight of Sango crying for the first time lodged itself in my chest. Frustration, pain, bitterness, they all blend together in her voice. Bound as one, they buffet my heart. Sango. Sound of her cries are like daggers in my ears. That's right, she was betrayed by the one person she cherished most. Of course it would hurt. More than you could imagine. The person you trust most, more than anyone, suddenly abandons you. You just want to throw it all away, everything. 'll go ahead and invested too much of herself in Konami. Nagisa told me that. Sango had given so much time and energy, friendship and love. She built her life around Konami and got nothing in return. Sango wanted to cherish Konami, and fueled by those feelings, she devoted herself entirely to her friend. If they part on these terms, it'll be difficult for her to live alone like this, no matter how hard she tries. No, you're in pain, Sango. If you run away now, you'll stay like this for a long, long time. Giving up isn't what you do. Even when the clocks run out, there are no options left.
無理だよ、そんなの。私、コナミちゃんのためにたくさん頑張ってきたのに、それで傷つけてきたって言うなら、もうどうしたらいいかわからない。
You don't know? Fine, then I'll tell you. Accept the consequences and don't give up. Consider the results of your actions so far, so now it's time for you to decide your next move. Giving up should be your last choice. Once that becomes your only viable option, then you can cry as much as you'd like. Right now, think about what we should do.
無理だよ。できることなんてないよ。
Why is that?
だって今までやってきたことが全部がダメだったんだよ。今さらやり直せないよ。
It might just be you misjudging the situation, you know?
違う。コナミちゃんが言ってたんだもん。私はずっと見下していたって。友達じゃないって。
Words are a bit more harsh than I'd anticipated.
もう取り返しがつかないんだよ。
Still have some time. I know how overwhelming this must all seem to you right now, Sango. Must have hurt to hear Konami say those things. I can understand your shock. It'd be a crime to throw everything away you've worked for, all because of one setback.
私はどうすればいいの？私にできることなんてもうないもん。
Konami had been quick to lash out at me. She's all but certain to try and freeze Sango out. Even if Sango works up the courage to try and mend things, it's still unclear if she'll be able to convey her feelings properly. Right, it'll be hard. Konami is really upset right now. But if you don't do what you can, then are you ready to throw in the towel? Are you saying you're okay with never seeing Konami smile again?
やだよ、それは。本当は諦めたくなんかないよ。
So you don't want to give up after all. I'm glad to hear that. Sango's okay. The feelings of frustration haven't yet overpowered her affection for Konami. She's only been betrayed this once, so there's no need for her to give up just yet. Next step is for her to tap into the same courage Konami has summoned, but to turn it back against him.
諦めたくないよ。嫌だよ。このみちゃんと友達でいたいよ。
I know. I also know just how much you cherish, love Konami. Made a promise once, Sango. Do you remember it? Do you remember it? There we go. Till you find Konami's smile, I'll watch over you. Until the very end. Do you still remember that promise we made? I intend to keep that promise, so don't lose hope now. Don't go breaking our promise just because of one tiny setback. If you think you can't do it alone, then this time rely on me. That's why I'm holding you this tightly. Don't keep all your pain inside. Don't carry this burden all by yourself. You've been so diligent about this for so long. Please let me help you. Even if for just a little while, leave it all to me. The pain, the sorrow, leave it all to me. That includes the situation with Konami. Don't hold anything back. Let it all out if you need to. It's all okay. You see, I'm doing this for the person I love. So I'm able to give it my all. Same as you. What is it? You will? You know I will. I'd always intended on doing that, even if you didn't ask me. If Sango was saying she wants me to save her, then that's just what I'll do. Sango chose to become Konami's hero, and now I'm choosing to become Sango's. I'll save you both. Won't fail. Everything Sango's done till now, everything they've done together on this island. Well said everything, right? That's my goal. So, just wait, Sango. I'll convince Konami. I'll ask her to hear you out just one last time. So when the time comes, I need you to find the courage to stand tall. But I need a little time first, so please hold tight. Failure is an option. Sango nods. In return, I hug her slender frame with all my might. Her trembling calmed a little. I drink in her body's warmth. I'll save you. So wait for me, Sango. I'll do my best to keep Sango from crying like this ever again. If only for a little longer. If only for a little longer. Wait. Why, hello there. I scribbled a note on a piece of paper, then slid it under her cottage door. Sure, it's old-fashioned, but there really is no other way of doing this. I don't know her phone number, and this is way less confrontational than a face-to-face meeting. It might be a little roundabout, but it's less likely to be rejected right off the bat. But will she come? The deed is done, but the chances of getting a reply seem slim. If this fails, the only option left would be for me to swallow my pride and confront her directly. Oh, has she come? Hi, sorry for having you come all the way out here. Out here, we won't have to worry about anyone listening in on our conversation. You can probably guess what I want to discuss. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right, I expected as much. She was furious enough to make Sango burst into tears. This isn't something that can be settled in a day or two. She considers me more of an enemy than an outsider. I can see it in her eyes. Well, there's more to it than that. Let's just chat for a bit. Sango filled me in on the details. What did you mean when you said you two weren't friends from the start?
そのままの意味ですよ。友達と言ってる相手を見下してくるって最低の行為だと思うんです。私はそんなことをしてくる人を友達とは認めたくありません。
I agree with you there, but Sango isn't like that. Konami, aren't you twisting Sango's good intentions?
曲解でも何でも私は見下されてると思ったんです。サンゴちゃんがどんなに優しくても私にはそう見えちゃったんですよ。
See, seems like she really did misinterpret Sango's efforts. It's not that Sango's intentionally being condescending, it's just that Konami misread her actions. Besides, even if you feel like Sango pities you, is it really necessary to cut all ties with her? It doesn't seem that way to me. There's another reason behind it, isn't there? I'd like to know what that is. I know Konami has years of pent-up stress. I don't think that's worth ending a friendship over. But I don't think that's worth ending a friendship over. She's not a child. Despite her being bullied, she continued to be considerate of her teachers, her friends, even her parents. Someone that attentive wouldn't make a hasty decision like this without a good reason. What I mean?
サンゴちゃんのこと巻き込みたくなかったんですよ。巻き込んだら一緒にいたら絶対頼ってしまって傷つけちゃうから。
Is that the real reason?
はい。
So that's how Konami really feels. I wasn't sure if she'd accept my invitation, and even if she did, I thought it'd be difficult to get anything out of her. Yet she came right out and said it. But more importantly, her side of the story doesn't quite match up with Sango's. I mean, Konami said she didn't want to hurt Sango, despite having just made her cry. Sango may very well get hurt, but that hasn't dissuaded her. But during that pain, she hopes to help you somehow. You don't have to worry about involving her.
でも実際に巻き込んでしまったら気にしないなんて無理ですよ。私はそんな結果になるのが嫌なんです。サンゴちゃんだけは傷ついてほしくないんです。
Is that the sort of thing you'd say about a despicable human being? Someone who only looks down on you?
それは
She's trapped. Konami bites her bottom lip. Well, you say you don't want to see her dragged into this. You also say you feel like she pities you. Which of those two statements is more important to you? In fact, it's likely that neither statement is entirely true. Otherwise, she wouldn't need me to point this out. She wouldn't be at a loss for words. You don't really know, do you? Why did she want to break up with Sango? Konami clutches her skirt and stays silent. She's speechless, huh? You see, I've also been wondering why you two broke things off. It's because you didn't like Sango? Or did you suddenly get bored with her? I also considered the conversations we've had together. After thinking it all through, I'm pretty sure there's something amiss here. Tell me the truth. There's another reason, isn't there? She wouldn't have broken off their friendship otherwise. If there's another reason, then please tell me.
そんなの聞いてどうするんですか?
I just want to know the truth. I want to know how you two feel. Konami clutches her skirt even more tightly and stares at Konami clutches her skirt even more tightly and stares at the ground. No, not just now. She hasn't made eye contact since she got here. She's still hiding something. Whatever you say right now stays here. I won't tell Sango. I want to hear how you truly feel about her. You don't believe me?
信じられるわけありません。だってサンゴちゃんの彼氏じゃないですか。宗太郎さんだって私をここに呼び出したのは私とサンゴちゃんを仲直りさせるためですよね。その言葉を信じられるわけありません。
That's reasonable. From her perspective, I'm the enemy. This defensiveness is probably second nature to her by now. You can't tell me because I'm Sango's boyfriend, is that correct?
はい。
And what if you told someone other than me? Would that work?
どういうことですか?
Is what you have to say something that could be said to anyone? Kozaki, Riho, even Shiori. Heck, maybe even Nagisa in a pinch. Could you tell any of them the truth?
それは...
What? Nagisa already knows all about Konami being bullied. But Konami won't talk to her about Sango. Is it because she can't tell her? Or is it because she doesn't know in the first place? She should definitely be able to tell Nagisa, the person who entrusted these two girls to me. It was Nagisa who decided to pair you up with Sango, right? Your daily reports reflect that, I'm sure. With you writing about Sango as well as yourself.
それは...
There's a lot of writing involved in those daily reports. I've done it myself. I know just how much time it takes. Often you'll end up writing about your concerns, your impressions of your co-workers. Inevitably, the things that bother you. You two can't help being a pair. So, you are taught to write about one another. Well, it's all speculation. I seem to be hitting the mark so far. Somewhere in those reports. Could it be that you wrote a lie, Konami? So that's it. Just so you know, I don't intend on telling Nagisa about this. And of course, I won't tell Sango anything we say here either. If you don't want me, so I don't want you to lie to me. I still don't know how you truly feel after all. You know what I'm talking about, right?
はい。
I won't tell anyone about what gets said here. So please, to me alone. Tell me your true feelings, Konami. And now I wait. Faintly, I hear the crashing of distant waves. It feels like time stopped. Only here, only for us. Then, Konami starts to tremble.
サンゴちゃんはとても明るい女の子です。正直憧れます。あんな女の子になれたらいいなって思ってます。だから同情されたくなかったんです。ついでに言えばサンゴちゃんにだけは手を貸してほしくなかった。私なんかに構ってほしくなかったんです。だから突き放しました。
She simply didn't want Sango to be the one looking out for her. I can kind of understand that feeling. She was bullied, and her personality began to change as a result. The whole time Sango was by her side. When she compared her unflappably cheerful Sango to herself, what she'd become. Could this be behind the stress that stalked Konami all this time? As a reason to break up a friendship, it strikes me as a bit weak.
私にとっては十分です。
I believe you. That's how you really feel. But even so, it's still an overreaction. You're free to keep your distance from Sango, of course. But there are limits.
言い過ぎだったってことは分かってます。それだけは謝りたいと思ってます。サンゴちゃんにはこう伝えてください。あんなこと言ってごめんなさいって。
Is that all?
はい。縁を切りたいのは本心ですから。でもそれ以外のことも本心です。絶交は今さら取り下げれません。これだけは言いたかったので。
So why she decided to reply to my note? Konami should have ignored my request. If you want to apologize to her, you should do it in person. If Sango understood why you were so upset, perhaps she could think the situation through and try to remedy it.
反省して、それからどうするんですか？それで仲直りになるんですか？
You disagree?
私が無理です。もう、サンゴちゃんのそばにいたくないんです。
You're okay leaving it like that.
いいも何も、これしかないですから。話は終わりですよね。もう、戻ります。
Wait, there's one more thing I wanted to ask.
何ですか？
Something's still wrong here. You pushed Sango away because you didn't want her involved. That's a lie, isn't it?
嘘じゃありません。
You said Sango looks down on you, didn't you? That was your whole motivation for wanting to end your friendship, right? For a long time now, you've envied her. It's clear that Sango was trying hard to help you. She came to this remote island all for the sake of a friend. Did you seriously not stop to consider that?
嘘かもしれないじゃん。サンゴちゃんは本当に私を笑うために一緒にいただけ
Read it. I accidentally skipped it.
かもしれない。
Doubt that. I don't think she's that good an actor. If you doubted motives, then why would you come here with her? You had every intention of casting her aside after all. So, rather than just breaking it off like this, it'd be easier to simply talk to one another.
今さらそんなこと言われても。
It's not too late. If you two sit down and talk, you can still tell each other how you really feel.
できません。無理を言わないでください。
Why do you think it's unreasonable?
一緒にいたくないからです。
Why don't you want to be friends?
それは。
She hesitates, unable to finish the thought. She can't tell me her motivation. She calls it unreasonable. She can share her feelings with me, but not Sango. The reason for that is probably. You can't talk to Sango because for you, running away has become a way of life. To escape a bully, she changed her personality, and now she refuses to change it back. Konami is deathly afraid of confrontation. To be frank, you're afraid of Sango seeing the parts of yourself you find embarrassing. Why am I wrong, Konami?
違います。そんなことじゃありません。
Is that really so? So then, why are you scowling at me right now? To escape from bullying, you changed your personality. You protected yourself by trying to stand out as little as possible. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. You may have had no other alternatives. But still, I think it's wrong to envy Sango because of it. I know the bullying had gotten way out of hand, but still. You were okay seeing yourself as a dog for the whipping, while Sango got to be the cheerful one. That's an odd way to think of oneself, isn't it? It's true that Konami's a victim. That's precisely why cutting all ties with her best friend makes no sense whatsoever. It doesn't unsolve anything, it's simply petulance. Isn't it true that your issues have nothing to do with Sango? Bringing her into this, even indirectly, is nothing short of cowardice. If you want to be jealous of Sango, that's for you to decide. Or, in your case, it might be more accurate to say if you want to feed your inferiority complex.
言わないでください。何も知らなかった人が知ったような口を聞かないでください。嫉妬して何が悪いんですか？比べるのがそんなにダメなんですか？今のサンゴちゃんが羨ましいって思うのは当たり前じゃないですか。
She begins to sob uncontrollably. In one fell swoop, she lets go of everything she'd been bottling up inside her. If you didn't know anything, you wouldn't be saying anything.
嘘です。知ったふりをしないでください。
I'm not pretending. I've learned a great deal from Sango, and as a result, I've learned a great deal about you, Konami. The past you, the present you, I've heard all sorts of things. She practically puts you on a pedestal, Konami. Her eyes grow wide as they can go. You were the type to smile as she talked, In every sense of the phrase, you were a very cute girl. As you and Sango played together, the smile rubbed off on her. She said you were like a magician, captivating your audience. Still remember how you used to be, don't you? And you remember the time you spent with Sango, too. Sango said she wants to play again, like you used to back in the old days. That was her motivation. That's how she was able to stay the course, enduring whatever pain came her way. She wants you to smile like you used to. That's why Sango works so hard on your behalf. Sango believes that one day you'll regain your smile. She works for that day. Can you honestly say that Sango looks down on you? After everything she's done? You're always comparing yourself to Sango, your constant companion. Isn't that the same as refusing to accept that you've changed? Konami often lapses into negativity. And when she does so, she winds up comparing herself to Sango. It's as if she set herself up to be permanently jealous of Sango. The way she always smiles, the way she seems to have fun wherever she goes. It might be inevitable that bullying would give rise to an inferiority complex. But that alone isn't a good enough reason to sever ties with Sango.
そういうわけじゃありません。私は本当に巻き込みたくなかった。サンゴちゃんはいじめに関係ないから。
What is important to you? Your friends, after all. Just as you misinterpreted Sango's goodwill, she's also misinterpreting yours. Wouldn't be surprised if she permanently scarred her.
大げさですよ。それは。
Exaggeration or not, it's not something to be taken lightly. But it's difficult to say just what it is. If I say this next thing, I don't know how she'll react. But I need to keep following this thread in a calm, rational manner. You admire Sango. After hearing you out, I'm sure of it. You admire her as much as it's possible to admire a friend. If not, you wouldn't envy her.
だから、何ですか?
You didn't tell Sango the truth because you didn't want her to hate you. If she saw the unattractive side of you, maybe she wouldn't like you anymore. It was embarrassment, perhaps. That's the most likely reason. But you hid those thoughts from her, and chose to break off the relationship. You lashed out at her, you pushed her away. From her perspective, it'd be easy for her to feel like she'd been betrayed. Admit it. You don't want to apologize, do you?
違います。悪いと思ったのは本当なんです。私だってこんなことはしたくなかった。好きだった人を、憧れてたサンゴちゃんを絶交したいわけないじゃないですか。でも、これ以上は一緒にいられません。私が壊れそうで。
I'm getting annoyed here. Her desperate words, spoken through tears, reach my ears and find purchase there. Her gaze feels as if it could pierce right through me. She's been telling the truth from the beginning.
当たり前じゃないですか。好き好んで、サンゴちゃんを捨てるわけないじゃないですか。
So then why? And what's more, you chose the worst possible course of action. That's the one aspect of her thinking I can't quite crack. Breaking off your relationship shouldn't have been the only choice. It would have worked out if you had just shared your feelings with her, right? So why didn't you do that?
できるわけないですよ。
Why? If you felt sorry for her, it means you don't like her that much.
サンゴちゃんに話しても、どうせ今までと変わりません。サンゴちゃんを巻き込んで助けてもらって、結局私が引け目を感じることには変わりないんです。そんなの嫌です。耐えられません。
Hold on.
そんなことになったら、自分が許せなくなります。
Because she admired her, because she envied her. In the end, is that why she did what she did? It's quite the laundry list of problems we've got there. I know what you're thinking, Konami. What about all of Sango's goodwill? If you let everything she's done go to waste, don't you think that's also a way of feeling inferior? Konami wipes away tears as I ask her thus.
感謝はしています。本当に今までありがとうって。
Also, I'm a fucking idiot because everything I said earlier is basically wrong at this point, almost. So yeah, I should just shut the fuck up sometimes.
でももうサンゴちゃんの笑顔を近くで見たくないんです。
How did you get so negative?
今はそのサンゴちゃんを私が独り占めしてるんです。昔と変わって今は変われない私が。なのに一番憧れていた人間の近くにいる。
Whoops.
それが嫌なんです。
Wouldn't it be better to accept the fact that you've changed? That includes having Sango at your side. I won't pretend it's easy to quell those feelings of jealousy, but no matter what, you have to try.
無理ですよ。受け入れたら失うのが怖いじゃないですか。
Sango wouldn't let that happen. She has the time to stick with you through thick and thin, trying her hardest all the while. Even the thought of her doing anything like casting you aside would be...
未来の保証なんかないですよ。
That's reasonable. It's not typically advisable to leave your future in the hands of another. In almost every case, the only person who ought to be responsible for someone's future is that person themselves.
サンゴちゃんだっていつまでも私に構うわけにはいきませんし、それに失うのが怖いから自分から距離を取るんです。大きすぎる予防線だと思いますか？先のことを考えすぎだと思いますか？ここまで考えるなんて馬鹿らしいと思いますか？
I don't think she's being dumb, but her version of goodwill can only have a bad ending. She might be like me in some respects. She gazes into the future as if it were an abyss. Thanks to one very important and irreplaceable person, I've thought about setting those worries aside for good. Never said you were dumb. It's just... Konami, you spend too much time thinking about the worst case scenario.
もったいないこと。
Yeah, you're a total pessimist. She's afraid her best friend might run away from her, that she'd lose her for good. That's why she decided to take matters into her own hands. If it was inevitable, she'd figured it'd be best to give up and create the rift herself. I think what you're doing right now would certainly qualify as running away. And considering that this is the person she cares about most, it's cowardly. She won't meet her face to face, she won't look her in the eye. And if they don't meet face to face, they can't say the things that need to be said. That can, in the end, this caused certain regrettable choices to be made. You had the courage to break off your friendship with Sango. Couldn't you also use that courage for other things? You know, like dealing with the people who bully you? You're wielding your courage in the wrong direction. At the end of the day, only you can understand how your goodwill is being used. Can you say with certainty that you've got Sango's best interests in mind? Well, what about it?
わかりません。だってこれが善意だとしたら何もかも矛盾しちゃう気がします。
That's right. The entire point of goodwill is that it is used for the sake of another. Konami, who isolates herself in her own personal bubble, is incapable of doing that. Konami, closed within her walls, never intended to live on such sentiments, not even from the start. If you truly have Sango's best interests at heart, then perhaps you two should have fought it out from the very beginning.
喧嘩しろって言うんですか？
I'm not talking about a fist fight, of course. Rather, I mean a verbal fight. We haven't had one of those up till now, right?
当たり前です。そんなことできませんから。
If you can do that, I'm certain it'll work out for the best.
穏便って仲直りってことですか？
Well, something like that.
どうせそれもサンゴちゃんの彼氏としての心配なんですよね。結局のところサンゴちゃんを助けるために話してるじゃないですか。
That's right, that's definitely one way of looking at it. But, truthfully speaking, our relationship has no bearing on this. If I were going out with you instead, Konami, I'd say the same thing. Only a few days have passed since Sango and I started going out, but the two of you have been friends for years, right? You plan to desert your best friend simply because you can't be honest with yourself. Is Konami's stress really so severe that it justifies casting Sango aside? What if you compared her burden to Sango's? Yeah, there's no point in arguing. There's no point arguing about that. There should be an easier way. Konami, I think it'd be better if you trusted Sango more. Even though I've barely known her a month, I've grown to love her from the bottom of my heart. You've known her for longer than I have. I have no reason not to trust her.
絶交しちゃったんですよ。もう遅いんです。
Is that so? I think there's still plenty of time left for a do-over.
だいたい素直になんかなれません。今までずっと隠してきたんですから。
She confessed her thoughts to me, but it'll be much more difficult to confess them to Sango. Konami is ambivalent about her feelings, and her sense of guilt only compounds that. If Sango herself were to appear right now, it wouldn't be absurd to expect Konami to freeze up. Besides, it's not like I took the direct approach with Konami either. I slipped a note under her door. But you should stop trying to run away. Stop lying to yourself. Even though you couldn't confront your bullies directly, you still had it in you to cast Sango aside. No matter how you look at it, that wasn't justifiable. Not to overstate things, but you've been running away from reality. This won't do either of them any good. While they both cherish one another, neither would benefit if things got out of hand. It's true that a person's heart can be a frightening thing, but I think it's also something that can be managed.
無理です。今さら絶交してしまった手前、サンゴちゃんに話すことなんかできません。
You were able to confront her to destroy your friendship, but now you can't confront her to mend it.
それとこれとは別です。
Of course they're different. After all, the last time they spoke, Konami had unilaterally decided to end their friendship. That can't really be considered a discussion. Then, I have an idea. How about we have a mock quarrel?
はい。
A fight. It's a fight. Square up. You can't expect me not to make a joke of that. It's right that this is going to downer hell. You and Sango should have each expressed your feelings in turn. Just let it all out. You've already done it once before. So this time around, let's see how Sango does it.
そんなの無理ですよ。サンゴちゃんと喧嘩なんて。
Are you telling me that in all your years of us friends, you've never fought? Not even once? Feel awkward about it? Then fine, be awkward about it. Do it in your own way and to the best of your ability. Up until now, we've been letting Sango pull you along. This time it's your turn to do it.
私にそんな資格はありませんよ。
The right.
この前、あれだけ言っちゃったんです。本音を打ち明けても許してもらえません。
This isn't a question of whether or not you'll forgive her. It's a question of whether Sango and Konami will even listen to one another. That's the more pressing issue. If she regrets it this much now, then she shouldn't have thrown Sango aside to begin with. I'm pretty angry with you right now, you know?
それってサンゴちゃんと絶交したことですか？やっぱり彼氏としての心配じゃないですか。
That's wrong. All wrong. It's because this is the first time I've seen Sango cry. With that said, she's trusting in me to save her. That's why I'm having this conversation with you right now.
それがどうしたんですか?
See, the words save me are like a magic incantation. If someone you care about says those words to you, then as a human being, it's hard not to want to help them. In reality, you should be the one asking Sango to save you, no? Even though you say you're not on speaking terms anymore, you probably still got one shot left. Right now, and only now, you have the chance to let Sango extend a helping hand. You've always wanted to stay friends with Sango, right? If you can't be honest with Sango about your feelings, then at least be honest with yourself. As long as you do that much, it's okay, isn't it? Konami looks down, staring a hole into the ground. That's all I have to say to her. That's all I had left to say to her. This is all I can do to save Sango. Ultimately, it's something only the two of them can resolve. What will Sango decide? What will Konami decide? Only God knows for sure. Honest to God, at this point, I would actually share the fact. Just know. If one of y'all fall, if you falls, both of you fall. Just share that fact. Like, she is basically determined to sacrifice herself in order to make sure that Sango isn't hurt. Straight up telling her that if one of them gets the short end of the stick, both of them get the short end of the stick. What will you do, Konami? It's not a matter of what you should do, it's a matter of what you want to do. You should already have the answer to that question, and with it, her decision. It's good to take things one step at a time, even if it's an infinitely small step. What do you want to do? Ask her this gently. Her shoulders, a head taller than Sango's, tremble. Konami raises her head and looks at me. I should try to relax right now, even if just a little. If I go back to my room, my imagination will run wild. It will only make me sad. Oh, we're back in Sango's head! Here, as I listen to the crash of the waves, I start to settle down, if only slightly. Why did I come to this island? I've made a lot of painful memories here. I've also played volleyball with everyone, and I've buried Master Yuhi. That sounds very macabre. But I wasn't able to do what I really wanted. I broke my promise with Sotaro. My nose is red and sore from all the sniffling. It feels like it could pop. How many times have I cried today? I stopped counting a while ago, so I don't even know. Oh, Sotaro, I want to talk with you again, like we did the other day. I want to talk about a lot of things. About Konami and about me. About the past and about the future. But everything's coming to an end.
戻ろうかな.
Even though it's suffocating in there, I can't really stay here forever. But since there's nowhere I really belong, perhaps that can't be helped. I'm on the verge of crying again. Maybe being alone isn't such a bad idea after all. Still some time left until dinner. Perhaps I should sleep a little. If I do that, I won't have to think about these sad things for a while. Is that Sotaro? He's come today after all. She just turns around, just an actual smiling, Konami. What the fuck? What will we talk about? Starting tomorrow, I won't know what to do with my life anymore. I should probably use some serious life, because I could probably use some serious life coaching. My friendship with Konami is, well, past the point of repair. Even though I asked him to save me, it ended up being too late. There's nothing to do but to give up.
Sango-chan.
Konami?
どうして、宗太郎さんが、もしかしたら浜辺にいるかもしれないって。そう。
My heart pounds, dwarfing the sound of the waves. Why did Konami come here? What was Sotaro thinking, telling her where I was? Even though she split with me on such bad terms, she still has more she wants to say to me. Or maybe... did she come to try and make things better? Konami remains silent. She doesn't say why she's come. So... oh god. I really want them to make up, but there's just the slightest thing that still fucks up. Like, I don't fucking know. Konami also developed a crush on Sotaro, and that's why they have like a mini fight, and Sotaro just finds out about this. It just... oh my fucking god. You two are incorrigible! Konami remains silent. She doesn't say why she's come. I don't know what she's thinking. Wondering what she'll say is a little frightening. So?
ごめんなさい。
No matter what, I need to apologize. I need to say that what I couldn't manage to earlier.
私、コナミちゃんを傷つけていること全然知らなくて、なのに今までたくさん嫌なことをしてきて、だからちょっと待って。その言葉はまだ聞きたくない。私がここに来たのは少し話をするためなの。話？うん。この前のこととか少しだけ。
See, so that's why she's here. She has more she wants to say to me, a lot more. I really am the worst. I must have really hurt Konami.
ねえ、サンゴちゃん。どうして私なの？どうして私なんか助けたの？私にそんな価値ってあったの？
Why did I set out to save her? There's only one answer to that.
友達だからに決まってるじゃん。他に理由なんて見つからないよ。すっごく昔から友達だったんだから、困ってたりしたらそりゃ助けるよ。他に仲のいい友達とかたくさんいるよね。私なんか大事にしなくてもいいのに。私なんかとか言わないで。他に友達がたくさんいてもそんなの全然関係ないよ。だってコナミちゃんは一人しかいないんだよ。どうしても助けたかったんだよ。
I don't have any other reason. If a friend is in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them. Besides, if our friendship were to end, so would our fun, everyday lives. Our fun, everyday lives, like that. I don't want to imagine just living life.
学校にいるときは一緒に戦えなかった。そのことずっと後悔してるんだ。あの時はただ見てることしか私にはできなかった。せいぜいコナミちゃんを励ますことくらいしかできなくて。だからもし一緒になって戦ってたらコナミちゃんも変わらずに済んだのかなって。今さらだよね。
Konami's silence is scary. I don't want to see the expression on her face. Instead, I reflexively look away. Even though I had summoned the courage to tell her how I feel, I begin to wonder if those words were better left unspoken. What I said just now could be interpreted as looking down on her. I'd hoped to be direct and honest with her about how I feel, but Konami is just standing there in silence. If I dug my own grave, I guess I'm an idiot after all.
違うよね。
Wrong.
私を変えたいからじゃないの？サンゴちゃんは私の性格が嫌いだからそれを変えようとしてるんじゃないの
？Wanting to change your personality did cross my mind, but it's a little different than that.
嫌いなんかじゃないよ。今のコナミちゃんのことだって私は大好きだよ。ただ前みたいに一緒に笑うことができたらもっと楽しくなれるのかなって思ってただけで。変わってくれたらいいなってずっと思ってたの？思ってた。だからこの島にも来たんだし。それもそうだね。
the sake of recovering what Konami had lost, we came to this faraway place. It may already be too late, but I need to ask.
コナミちゃんは戻りたくないの？放課後みんなでカラオケ行ったり、適当に買い物したりしてたあの頃にさ。正直、わからない。昔の自分なんかほとんど忘れちゃったし、今の自分と比べると余計辛くなったりすることもあるし。それは昔の方が楽しかったって思ってるからじゃないかな。今のコナミちゃんよりもずっと明るくて、いつも笑顔で幸せそうだったし。それじゃあ私はカウンセリングとか頑張った方がいいのかな。昔みたいに笑って遊べるようになった方が。もちろんそれが一番だよ。でも
If this will cause us to argue again, if it'll make us fight.
変わらなくていいんじゃないかな。どうして？またコナミちゃんと喧嘩するのが辛いから。
My voice trembles a little as I remember our argument of the other day. That's the first thing I want to that's the last thing I want to happen. The last person I want to fight with. I don't want us to be apart. I don't want to be seen as a traitor. But I also don't want to fight. If the truth means fighting with her again, then perhaps it's better just to lie.
また絶交とか言われるくらいなら、コナミちゃんその方
Oops,
が。
fuck.
また絶交とか言われるくらいなら、コナミちゃんは変わらなくていいよ。コナミちゃんだって辛くないよね。だからもう何も言わないようにするから。それってサンゴちゃんなりの妥協なの？それは妥協かもしれない。だって他にどうしたらいいかわからないし。
So now I've made it my mission to know everything about Konami. Because of that persistence, she grew to hate me.
サンゴちゃんは私がずっとこんな性格のままだって思うの？今のままずっと私は変わらないってそう思ってるの？思わないよ。嘘だよ。嘘なんかじゃない。だって昔は笑えてたんだもん。だったらもう一度笑えるはずだよ。
Birds passionately pour out of me. Wanted her to smile like she used to. For that one reason, I gave it my all. Judging by her face right now, she doesn't seem to care about. She doesn't seem to care about much about that wish. Like God, what the fuck happened to the mouse there? Only like I did this thing because I don't know. I need to fiddle around with some fucking ADHD or something. I don't know. Actually, I do have that, so I do get to say that. I just start getting nervous when I don't have anything to mess around with, I guess. Judging by her face right now, she doesn't seem to care much about that wish.
私はもういいんだ。今のままのコナミちゃんでも大好きだから。そうすれば私と今まで通りの中でいられるって思うの？ダメかな。私はコナミちゃんに嫌われるのが一番嫌なんだよ。だからこの前絶交って言われたけど取り消してほしいの。もうコナミちゃんが嫌って言ったことに口を出さないようにするからさ。サンゴちゃんはそれでいいの？もう二度とコナミちゃんに勝手なこと言わないから。
Med is bowed, so I can't see her face. This isn't what I really want, but if Konami insists on this, then I'll hold my tongue for now. And if that can keep us from fighting again, then...
私はもう何もしない。コナミちゃんとは友達でいるだけでいいよ。だから。
I want you to forgive me. I don't want to lose you as a friend.
できれば私のこと、嫌。
え？
それが嫌だって言ってるの。何でもかんでも私に合わせないでよ。 サンゴちゃんのその態度が見下してるんだよ。そんなの、私もサンゴちゃんも窮屈だよ。なんで？
Why are you mad? I said I wouldn't do anything to make her mad. I thought that would keep our friendship from deteriorating any further.
私はコナミちゃんのことを考えてそうした方がいいかなって。だからそれももうやめてよ。何でもかんでも私に合わせないで。私ばかり見ないでよ。だからあの時我慢できなくて怒ったのに。そんな。
Even now, even with what I've just said, does she still feel like I'm pitying
わから
her?
ないよ。私見下してなんかいないのに。コナミちゃんはどうして欲しいの
Konami clutches the hem of her skirt as if stalling for time.
私は何もして欲しくない。何それ。
I'm not sure what she's trying to say.
本当は絶交したくなかったよ。だってずっと友達でいたんだもん。
I just don't know what the fuck's going on with my head today. Eh? They want to break off our relationship? What does she
絶
mean?
交したくなかったらどうしてあんなこと言ってきたの？見下してるとかひどいことしてきたとか。それはサンゴちゃんが同情してきたからだよ。憧れてる人にたくさん世話を焼かれたら悲しくなるよ。何それ。
Long for?
なんでコナミちゃんは私に憧れてるの？それは教えてよ、コナミちゃん。言ってくれないと私わからない。
I had no idea Konami longed for me. This sounds very gay. When had this begun?
でよ、コナミちゃん。他の誰よりも眩しく見えるからだよ。いつも笑ってて楽しそうで。私と全然違うから憧れてた。そんなのはおかしいよ。コナミちゃんだって昔は私みたいに。昔なんて関係ないよ。今の私からすればサンゴちゃんが誰よりも楽しそうに生きてるから。羨ましいって思うのは当たり前だよ。私に憧れていたから助けてほしくなかったの？そうだよ。惨めになるでしょ、そんなの。
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
言ってくれなきゃわからないよ。なんでそんなことを今さら話してくれたら私だって言いたくなかったの。こんなの言っちゃったら私がバカみたいだから。だからサンゴちゃんに助けてもらったり気を使ってもらったりするのが辛かった。ごめん。でも早く
Whoops.
言ってくれれば。
Didn't want her to hide something that's important. If she has any concerns, I wanted to share them with me, regardless of their content. Why is she doing this now? Dropping this bombshell. Whoops. Dropping this bombshell on me after our friendship has already ended. She looks like she's in such pain right now. Will she yell at me next? If Konami demands it, I'll...
言えなかったのは私が悪いかもしれない。でも私が話せばサンゴちゃんは何もしなかったの？違うよね。それでも助けようとしてくるよね。そんなの対等なんかじゃない。友達なんかじゃないよ。このままじゃ私はサンゴちゃんにずっと助けられっぱなしになる。私はそれが嫌なんだよ。 サンゴちゃんのことを縛りたくない。余計なことをさせたくないから、心配なんかしてほしくなかった。だから、突き放したんだよ。
Konami looks straight at me, her hand still clutching the hem of her skirt. Her face burned as red as the sunset itself. This may be the first time I've seen her with such an expression on her face.
そんなことずっと思ってたの？教室にいる時も、島で働いている時も、ずっと私から離れたいって。本当は嫌いなんかじゃなかったの？そうだよ。これ以上巻き込みたくなかったから。いつか分かってほしいって思い続けてた。でもサンゴちゃんは気づいてくれなかった。だから今日話したんだよ。宗太郎さんと相談して、今日のうちに話すしかないと思って。
え？
せめてちゃんと思ってることを伝えたいから、ここに来たの。サンゴちゃんの場所まで歩いてきた。宗太郎と相談して？うん。これからどうしたらいいのかって話してきた。
Sotaro told Konami I'd be here. Not so that we might reconcile, but so she could unburden her heart.
わからないよ。何が？コナミちゃんがしたいことだよ。喧嘩して絶交して、言いたいことばかり言ってきて。私、コナミちゃんがわからなくなってきた。私は、サンゴちゃんと対等になりたい。同情とか、手を借りるとか、そういうこととかされたくない。サンゴちゃんの邪魔とかしたくないんだよ。だから、あの時突き放した。そんなの、わかりたくないよ。どうして？だって私は、コナミちゃんの気持ちや思い出を大事にしたいんだよ。そばにいてくれるだけで、私はいい。縛ったりなんかしない。ただの友達でいるだけで満足なんだよ。どうしてわざわざそばに来るの？いじめに巻き込まれるかもしれないのに。私のためにってサンゴちゃんは言ってるけど、それが嫌だって言ってるのに。だって私はコナミちゃんの笑顔が見たいんだもん。いつかまたすっごい笑顔をしてほしい。そう思ったから頑張ってきたんだよ。私がどんなにひどいことになってもいい。それでコナミちゃんが笑ってくれるなら。それをやめてってば。もう昔の私じゃないんだよ。サンゴちゃんの思ってる私じゃないのに、もう昔の自分には戻れないのに、理想を押し付けられるのが嫌だったのに。期待なんかしないでよ。昔のことを押し付けたりしないでよ。サンゴちゃんと対等になれないから、私は辛かったんだよ。私に構わないでよ。どうでもいいことなんか忘れてよ。そんなの、無理だよ。諦めるわけないよ。ここまで付き合ってきたんだもん。ずっと一緒にいたいって本気で思うから、私は頑張れたんだもん。捨ててなんて言わないでよ。できないことを頼まないで。なんで？どうして？昔とは違うんだよ。こんなに暗くなって、笑えなくなって。諦めてよ。こんな私なんか嫌いになってよ。だから、そんなに自分のことを悪く言わないでよ。どうでもいいなんて、もう絶対に言わないで。コナミちゃんのことが大好きな私は、それを聞いてどうすればいいの？他にどう言えばいいのかわからないから、こう言ってるんだよ。もう昔の私には戻れないの。でも、素直に諦めてって言っても、サンゴちゃんは諦めないでしょ。
I actually kind of like that. Even though I swear on a fucking stack of Bibles.
これ以上どうしたら分かってくれるの？
Whoops.
殴りたかったら殴ればいいよ。
There you go, Reed. I'm fucking sorry.
私はそれでも絶対コナミちゃんのことを諦めたりしないから。絶交されて分かったよ。私コナミちゃんがいないのは絶対に嫌。だいたいコナミちゃんを嫌いに思うとか絶対にありえないよ。今までもこれからも絶対嫌いにならない。なんで？どうして分かってくれないの？昔なんか忘れてよ。今の私を見れば無理だって分かるでしょ。分からないってば。私はあの頃楽しそうにしてたコナミちゃんを絶対に忘れない。今すぐにだって思い出せる。いつも笑顔でいてくれたコナミちゃんのことを。わからずやで結構だよ。最後にコナミちゃんが分かってくれればなんて言われてもいいんだから。分かってくれなくたっていい。それで私の気持ちは変わったりしない。それにさっき私に憧れてるって言ったよね。だったらなおさら分からずやでいたいよ。ここで私が変わっちゃったらコナミちゃんの憧れた私じゃなくなっちゃう。それにそんな私になったらコナミちゃんはもっと嫌うかもしれない。コナミちゃんが変わっても変わらなくても関係ない。私はずっとコナミちゃんを好きでい続けるよ。わがままだよ。自分でも分かってるってばそのくらい。お願いだから分かってよ。サンゴちゃんはわがままだけど私はもっとわがままなんだよ。助けてなんて言えなくて、でもずっとそばにいたくて、心配とか同情とかしてほしくないのにずっと一緒にいたいとか思って憧れていたのに、サンゴちゃんのこと大好きなのにずっとそれが言えなくて。
There you go. Reed, I'm sorry.
私はとてもわがままなんだよ。そんなことない。そんなことないよ。わがままなんて思わないし嫌いにもなれないよ。そんなコナミちゃんでも一生好きでいられる自信があるもん。絶交するなんて考えられないよ。私はコナミちゃんがいない生活なんて想像できない。想像なんかしたくない。それがサンゴちゃんの本当の気持ちなの？そうだよ。コナミちゃんがずっと今のままだからってそれで裏切られたなんて思ったりしない。私はずっとコナミちゃんと友達でいられる自信がある。その自信があったからここまで頑張れたんだもん。コナミちゃんが諦めてって言ってるからって簡単に諦めるわけないよ。だってコナミちゃんのことが大好きでしょうがないから。
Konami doesn't have to change. Even if she doesn't, my love for her won't ever change. That's why I have to apologize to her once more.
コナミちゃん、今までごめんなさい。なんでまた謝るの？さっきはコナミちゃんの気持ちを知らないで謝ってたんだ。でもコナミちゃんの本当の気持ちを知っていろいろわかることがあったんだ。私にどんなことを思っていたのか、どうして欲しかったのかって。それでちゃんと謝らなきゃって思ったんだ。ごめんなさい。私はこれからもずっとコナミちゃんと友達でいたいんだ。だから今からやり直せないかな。やり直す？うん。今から思ってることとか伝えたいこととか、好きとか嫌とか何でも素直に言える友達になりたい。もっとコナミちゃんのことを知って本当に仲良くなりたいから。
We were able to pass this as friends until now, but we never really knew what the other person was thinking. Our earlier fight, or even today, when we disagreed and fought over things, we're both tired of fighting.
ダメかな、コナミちゃん。お願いします。
I don't want to break off our friendship. Far from it, I want to be friends again. I want Konami and I to have fun for years to come.
そんなの嫌だ。
え？
だっておかしいよ。お願いされて友達になるなんて対等なんかじゃない。だからこれからは普通の友達になろうよ。やり直すとか関係ない。普通の友達にさ、私はずっとそうしたかったんだから。
That's right. That's no way to greet a friend. And it's for the best. The best thing for us to do would be.
でもサンゴちゃん、一つだけいいかな。何？少しだけ待っててもらえる？サンゴちゃんが頑張ってきたんだから、私も同じぐらい頑張りたい。いつかサンゴちゃんの期待に応えたいんだ。支えてもらわなくても大丈夫なように。そしてサンゴちゃんと楽しく遊べるようになりたい。本当にできるかどうかはわからないけど、サンゴちゃんと同じように歩いていきたい。私にはサンゴちゃんみたいな自信も勇気もないから。でも今度は手を引っ張ってくれなくていい。自分で頑張りたいんだ。そしてちゃんと笑える時まで待っててほしい。いつかサンゴちゃんの隣まで自分の足でたどり着きたいから。わかった。ずっと待ってる。もしかしたら長くなるかもしれない。たくさん辛い思いをするかもしれないけど。
This really doesn't feel like a Sango-Route. This feels like a, Sango X Konami route thing. My god. It sounds like they're currently agreeing to get married or something.
でも頑張るよ。サンゴちゃんが頑張ってきたみたいに私も頑張るから。だからね。
It's true that there might be a lot of pain on this journey, but right now I only want to think of the nice parts. I'm simply looking forward to the day when Konami smiles again. I can picture that. I can wait for however long it takes. There's no need to rush this. None whatsoever. Now that she's being honest about her feelings, all I have to do is accept them. And then, all I have to do is to believe in her. Now, why wasn't I able to just silently accept these feelings?
ごめんね、コナミちゃん。今までごめん。いいよ。ごめん。本当にごめん。いいんだよ。今まで本当にありがとう。たくさん嫌な思いさせてごめん。いっぱい無理させちゃってごめん。いいの、サンゴちゃん。私の方こそありがとう。ずっと一緒にいてくれて、私のためにたくさんのことをしてくれて、本当にありがとう。
So much had happened. So much had been done. Despite occasionally getting sidetracked, despite briefly losing faith, we managed to do it in the end. I'm glad I can be with Konami.
コナミちゃん、ごめんね。私、今までずっと。いいの。 って言わなきゃいけないから、ずっと助けてもらってたのに、一度も言えなくて。ありがとう、サンゴちゃん。これからも、友達でいて。当たり前だよ、そんなの。
I don't want anything else bad to happen ever again. Want to be together forever?
大好きだからね。だから、もっと友達でいて。ごめんね、サンゴちゃん。そして、ありがとう。
I know this is all just meant as friendly, but by God, it sounds so gay. Help.
私、頑張るから。一生懸命やってみるから。ずっとそばにいてね。もう絶対突き放したりしないから。わかった。約束する。絶対に破らない。
This sounds so gay! Are we gonna have two brides here in a second?
ありがとう、サンゴちゃん。
I know this is a touching moment, but it sounds so lesbian. By God, help. Sounds like the two of them are about to go down the fucking aisle together. Ugh. I wonder if I did the right thing. I was hoping she and Sango might reconcile. Hoping that she and Sango might reconcile, I goaded Konami into action. Which means if things get worse, it'll be all my fault. Worst case scenario, their relationship might really be beyond repair this time. No, I can't think that way. I told Sango much the same thing. There's no time for me to lose faith. They put all their cards on the table. I'm sure the two of them will find a way to settle their differences. If I truly believe that, then... Hold on. Is that them? Oh my God, they're making out. It should go well, I hope. All I can do now is pray. I don't want to count any chickens before they're hatched, after all. But as more and more time passes, my worries increase exponentially. Oh, I see. Sitting here whining like this is torture. Keep imagining the worst. Whenever I try to be positive, I find a reason to convince myself otherwise. So this is how Sango's been feeling this whole time. Not because he wants to see his economy get better. Really done it. Even when you pour your heart and soul into something, there are times when it just doesn't pay off. Being optimistic at times like those is tough. Damn. Can't settle down. I can't stop worrying. Stepped out for a walk, thinking it might take my mind off things. But at this rate, I'll only end up exhausting myself both mentally and physically. So let's just go back to my room. It's not like I have any reason to wait here in particular. Oh! Before I knew it, they were there. I hadn't noticed them. No, there's something more important. They're standing next to each other holding hands. I see. You guys made up.
はい。おかげさまで無事にコナミちゃんと復縁しました。
Hold on. Okay, she's a bit behind her, but she doesn't look any taller than her. Yet we're told that apparently she's like her shoulder height earlier. Roughly. Like she should be a lot smaller. Is she standing on like on a pedestal right now? Is that what's going on? She's just standing on a pedestal. Is that why we can? Is that why they're currently on the same height? So, can we expect wedding bells in the future for you two? Ah, he went for it.
そうですね。今ならバージンロードだけじゃなくて、どんなところでも歩けそうです。
I'm glad. Your happiness is strangely contagious. Is it because I haven't seen Sango smiling in quite some time? Nah, that's not it. This might be the first time I've ever seen you this happy, Sango.
そう ですか?
Yeah, without a doubt.
それは多分、コナミちゃんのおかげだと思います。そんなことないよ。
Wonder, should I be happy or jealous? My feelings on the matter are a little complicated.
なんでですか? もしかして、コナミちゃんに嫉妬してます?ちょっとサンゴちゃん、やめてよ、そういうの。
That's true. Konami's a wily one.
そう太郎さんまで。
I'm joking, of course. But no matter how hard I tried, I never could have coaxed this sort of smile from Sango's face. The only person who can make Sango smile this much is you, Konami. So don't be mad if I get a little jealous, okay?
怒ったりはしませんけど。ってそういうことじゃなくて。
Konami seems flustered, but not in a bad way. You could probably get away with a little playful teasing. Speaking of which, now that I get a look, you two seem to be wearing quite a bit of eye makeup. You're blushing.
これは思い切り喧嘩したんです。お互いに怒って言いたいこと全部言って、最後は二人して思い切り泣きました。
See? So that's how things ended up. It makes sense. Their eyes wouldn't be this swollen if they hadn't been crying. Seems like you two were able to make peace. Were you also able to solve all your problems?
いえ、もう少しだけ時間がかかりそうです。でも、大丈夫ですよ。もう宗太郎に心配はかけませんから。
In other words, you can handle it from here.
そうなります。なんですか?
It's a little frustrating.
そんな、私悪いことなんて何もしてないですって。
It's not that Konami's done anything wrong per se, but thanks to her, I'm pretty much out of a job, aren't I? Well, it's okay, I suppose.
何がですか?
Seems like you're learning to smile again.
そうですかね。
It's fun, isn't it? Back together with your best friend.
はい。
Precious. Her smile comes from the bottom of her heart. She's finally done it. Konami's finally owned up to her true feelings. This might not hold a candle to her old smile. But since I didn't know her back then, this is definitely a novel sight for me. I can feel Konami's radiant charm shining through. Hey, Sango. Has your wish come true? Have you accomplished everything you came to this island to do?
いいえ、まだです。でも、もう少しだと思います。その時までずっと待つことにしました。
I see. So that's how it is. Things might get hard again in the future, you know? After all, it's scary just waiting.
大丈夫ですよ。これは私たち二人のことだから。もう心配しなくても大丈夫です。ね、コナミちゃん。うん。
See? Seems her wish has largely come true. Even though she says it won't be long, I think she's accomplished plenty already. Konami's smile is evidence enough of that. Oh, jeez. As I look at Konami right now, I begin to doubt my chances of victory. The evening breeze feels more pleasant than usual tonight. Light and refreshing, it tickles my face. It calms me down.
ついこの間ですよね。ここで宗太郎といろんなこと話したのって。
That's right. That's where it all began. By chance, I'd spotted Sango looking more down than usual. She'd then shared the details of Konami's situation, something she'd been keeping to herself for the longest time. Hold on, has all of this happened like in the span of a couple days? Like, have maybe like 4 days passed since all of this started? Oh my. Jesus. She then shared the details about Konami's situation, something she'd been keeping to herself for the longest time.
本当にありがとうございました。
For the advice?
全部ですよ。 全部宗太郎のおかげです。お悩み相談室になってくれたのも、こなみちゃんと仲直りしたのも宗太郎のおかげです。
There's no need to thank me. The two of you made up on your own. Besides, I did what I did because I wanted to. In a sense, I'm the one who should be thanking her. I feel like meeting Sango has helped me grow as a person. And what else?
そうだったって何がです？
Looks like there's more on your mind. If there's something you want to say, then say it. Let's both tell each other what we've been thinking till now. That was the first time you and Konami had ever fought, right?
そうですね。今まで一度もしてきませんでした。だから怒ったり怒られたりした時は少しだけ怖かったんです。本当の気持ちを伝えたりしたら二度と会えないんじゃないかって思ったりして、あの時は正直な気持ちを伝えることがとても怖かったんです。こなみちゃんと体当たりで話すことがとても嫌だったんです。
But you were able to do it.
はい。思わず泣いちゃうくらい頑張りました。
You really worked hard, Sango. She should be proud. She didn't take the easy way out. Rather, she saw it through to the end. You're really
で
amazing.
も、宗太郎も手伝ってくれたんですよね。
What makes you say that?
こなみちゃんが言ってたんです。宗太郎といろいろ話したって。
But as she might have told you, I didn't really do all that much. I just gave you two a little nudge. I wouldn't actually say I helped much at
で
all.
も、宗太郎がいなきゃ私は。
Don't finish that thought. You two are the ones who worked through your problems, right? In other words, I'm more of an outsider than a direct
で
participant.
も、
You should be proud, Sango. You've solved this one on your own. I want Sango to embrace that feeling. I want her to relish the confidence of having done it on her own. Besides, if I could have fixed everything on my own, you wouldn't have had to meet Konami face to face, right? I wasn't the one who made up with Konami. In the end, it was all you.
そうですね。仲直りしたんですもんね、私たち。
Now the two of you can leave this island with your heads held high.
はい。いじめのことはまだ残ってますけど、きっと大丈夫ですよね。
Yeah. Konami is Sango. Sango is Konami. If the two of them are together, I feel like there's no need to worry.
ここにいられるのもあと数日なんですよね。
That's true. Do you have any regrets?
そうですね。もう少しだけみんなと遊びたかったです。
You're a greedy one.
だってそうじゃないですか。こんな素敵なところにいるんですから。
I could live in a place like this all the time. I'd probably want to do the same thing. But just being here for this part-time job has been enough for me. Regardless of the circumstances that brought me here. I've made plenty of memories here. Hasn't that enough?
いいえ、まだです。やり残したことたくさんあります。
Lots of things. You like hanging out and playing more?
違います。宗太郎ともっと一緒にいたかったです。付き合ってからまだ少ししか経ってないじゃないですか。
That's what's on our mind.
したいこと、したかったことたくさんあるんです。宗太郎はそう考えたことないですか？
Well, yeah. We don't have much time left. Days have passed astonishingly fast. With them, our last few opportunities to do the things we
こ
want.
なみちゃんのことでのお礼も含めて、私はここで宗太郎としたいです。
Here?
いいですか？
But we're outside.
ここがいいんです。ここで一緒にしたいんです。
Okay? If someone wants to do it, then let's do it. Even I want to do it. Fade out. Fade in.
痛くないですか？背中とか腰とか。
I will now go take a piss and skip the sex scene. See you afterwards. Alright, they're done fucking. It's a new day, everyone.
はい。引き継ぎは以上ね。ご苦労様、宗太郎くん。あとはこっちでやっておくわ。
Yeah, it wasn't for very long, but I really appreciated your kindness. The day's finally come for this part-time job to end. I was here less than a month, strictly speaking. Hold on. But so much happened in that time, it felt much longer. It was deeply moving.
思い出に浸ってるの？
How could you tell?
心理学を収めてるんだから、目の前の相手が何を考えてるか、だいたいつかめるわ。それに、たった今、あなたの仕事が終わったんだもの。いろいろと大変だったわね。お疲れ様。
It was nothing. It really did get serious at times, though. When you think about the changes I and all the others went through, I ended up seeing, realizing, and accepting a lot of new things.
宗太郎くんには本当にお世話になったからね。給料の方もちょっとだけ弾んでおくわね。
Yes! He helped fix one of the people working here. He gets he gets a bonus. Thank you very
あな
much.
た、お金大好きだものね。
I won't deny it, but when you say it that way...
気持ちの分が入ってると思ってちょうだい。実際、あなたがいたから助かったところもあるし。つくみさんとかくさんのこと、ありがとね。私じゃどうしようもなかったから。
It's really no trouble. In large part, I did it because I wanted to. So I should be the one thanking you. Thanks to you, I managed to gain something far more valuable than money.
あら、それじゃ給料は減額していいわね。助かるわ。
Wait a second, that's not really the memory I'd like to take away from this place.
冗談よ。でも、得たものがあるなら、その重さも分かったんじゃない？
I know quite well. A wry smile comes unbidden to my lips. Unbidden, not bidden. How did I get... that's how I get bad. Till now, I've done just fine on my own. I've avoided getting too close to anyone. But on this island, I was finally able to enter the realm of human relationships. And thanks to that, I was able to experience all sorts of new things. It wasn't always easy, though.
得るものはあったのかしら。
Better to say I had little choice. Particularly, I learned a lot from Sango and Konami. I'm truly grateful to you for giving me this opportunity.
スポットライトを当てるような真似をして、本当に悪かったわね。
I didn't mind it. I ended up learning a lot.
納得するのはいいけど、つくみさんとかくさんの件は終わったわけではないのよ。
So you heard?
つくみさんもかくさんもこれからが大事ってこと。そこだけは覚えておいてね。
I see. So Sango and Konami are aware of the weight their future actions might have. Sango told her she'd wait. Seems she's ready to do just that. In any case, I don't think the two of them will be easily discouraged. No matter how long it takes, no matter the pain along the way.
ま、あなたがついてるなら大丈夫なんじゃないかしら。
To be their peace of mind.
期待と励まし、都合がいい方の意味で受け取って。それに、あの二人を救ったんだもの。少しは自信を持つことをお勧めするわ。つくみさんの彼氏としてね。
Wait, where did you...
声の大きさ、もう少し気をつけた方がいいわよ。
Like, listen, you were fucking out in the open. I heard everything, I saw everything. It was a good show, but please believe me. Try to keep it down. Ah! Good enough.
盛んな時期なのはわかるけど、あなたも大人なんだから、程度をわきまえましょうね。
I'll be more careful next time. At the last second, an embarrassing truth is revealed. Though technically, it's good that I know, so we can be more discreet in the future. Let's just pray that no one else managed to hear
ショ
us.
ックを受けてるところ悪いんだけど、最後に一つだけ、個人的なお願いをいいかしら。
What would that be?
つくみさんのことだけじゃなく、かくさんのことも、これからも見ていてもらいたいの。可能な限りでいいわ。あなたにもあなたの生活がある。でも、あの二人はもうしばらくは、二人三脚で生きていかなきゃいけないの。できれば、近くで見てくれる人が欲しいの。それを、あなたにお願いしたいわ。
So I should observe them?
いいえ、観察というよりも、保護者的な視点よ。
Just like spam the protect button.
あの二人は、まだ未熟だから。
Protect them. Huh. It's true that they've made up. At the root of Konami's suffering, their bullies are still a problem. But two of them will probably be fine regardless, right? Even if I'm not there, the two of them will surely
そ
flourish.
れは、希望的観測かしら。
That's not true. Might call it wishful thinking. But my words have solid reasoning behind them. In the silent, I learned the importance of making meaningful relationships.
絆そっちの方がよっぽど中身がないじゃない。
Why? Did what it just said sound strange?
ええ、とってもね。最初会った時とは別人みたいよ。顔と体型は変わってないのに、もしかして背中にチャックとかついてるのかしら。
No, Zipper, sorry to disappoint you. I simply am who I am. I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. If I was in his place, I would have so gone for the joke. The only zipper on my body is in the front, and you're not touching that one. Like that would have been the kind of thing I said as I would say as a joke.
あら、それは残念。
It's almost time to go. Two of them are waiting for me outside.
そう、向こうでも元気でね。そして、二人のこともよろしく。
Make it sound like they're dying. I asked the other side. Thank you for everything up till now. Goodbye.
ええ、さようなら。どうか、彼女とお幸せにね。ヒーローさん。
Yes, this really is goodbye, isn't it? I finished saying my farewells to everyone. As expected, I didn't cry, but there's a certain feeling taking shape in my chest. All that's left to do now is board the ship. Not that I have much choice. I'm more or less being dragged aboard.
そうたろう、遅いです。
Oh, sorry, my bad.
暑いんですから勘弁してくださいよ。干物になったら宗太郎のせいですからね。
Then when I begin to boil and finally bake, I'm sure I'll make a delicious meal.
話が長くなってたみたいですけど、渚さんから何か言われたんですか？
Not particularly.
今の不自然な間は何ですか？
Not particularly.
絶対何か言われた。秘密にしてることがある。
Not particularly.
あくまでだんまりを決め込むんですか？
Not particularly.
撮影はスタントなしで挑んだと聞きましたが、怪我とかはしなかったんですか？
Not particularly.
今回の映画で初主演を果たしましたが、感想などはありますか？
Not particularly. No, really, it was mostly just a lot of small talk. How should I put it? She asked me to look after the two of you.
私たちを？
Yeah.
どうしてですか？私たち別にそんなこと言われてませんけど。だよね。なんで宗太郎だけ？
Well, I think Nagisa tends to worry about all sorts of things. Naturally, she can't help but worry about you.
うわー、それってどういう意味ですか？
Exactly what it sounds like.
なるほど。
At first, like I said, I had talked about the Sango situation, but since we're leaving the island, wasn't really a need to go into everything. And the fight these two had should be seared into their memory as an important object lesson. Now then, let's get a move on. You two haven't left anything behind, right?
大丈夫です。こなみちゃんは？あ、私も大丈夫です。
Now then, it's time for our departure. Soon enough, our own farewells.
はい。ねえ、宗太郎、後で電話番号教えてください。
Now that you mention it, I guess I haven't given that to you yet, huh? Once you're on board, I'll write it down for you. Once we get back home, feel free to call me anytime. Does it make you feel lonely to be leaving this place?
はい。楽しかった思い出がたくさんありますから。師匠を埋めたり、海姉に宿題を教えてもらったり。
Still sounds macabre.
リホ姉とご飯食べたり、師匠を埋めたり、しおり姉と泳いだり、師匠を埋めたり。
You really buried your master a lot.
そして宗太郎と出会って、こなみちゃんと喧嘩して。
And buried your master.
本気でここに来てよかったって思うんです。こなみちゃんのためだけじゃない、私のためにもよかったなって。私もサンゴちゃんと同じ気持ちです。最初は嫌々だったけど、今ははっきりとこの島に来てよかったって思ってます。ちょっとだけ大変なことになっちゃったけどね。うん、そうだね。ちょっとだけ辛くて苦しくて泣いちゃった。でも今は全部大切な思い出だよ。多分それはこの島と皆さんと。
What?
宗太郎さんのおかげです。うん、そうだね。宗太郎、本当にありがとう。
I didn't do much. Besides, even if I hadn't done anything, the two of you might have patched things up on your own. I only gave the two of you a little push.
はい、わかりました。そういうことにしておきます。また会えますよね。離れ離れになるけど、また遊べますよね。
If you feel like meeting up, then I'm game whenever. We'll have some good times, and that have nothing to do with this island. Hey, Sango. If you get lonely, then feel free to call me anytime, 24/7. Like I said, if you like meeting up, I'm game. So, when we leave here, let's do it with smiles on our faces. If you don't, I'll start to worry.
そうですね。
Even though we're leaving this island, there's a different kind of fun waiting for us back home. So let's each look forward to that. If I have any free time, I'll ask you out on some actual dates. If you wanted, you could even come over to my place.
本当にいいんですか？
As long as you don't overdo things, transportation costs can really add up.
いいえ、許可が下りるなら無理してでも行きます。週一で宗太郎の家に突撃します。
But please, no surprises. Call me first.
本当に行きますからね。何度も何度も呆れるくらい行きますからね。
Yeah, roger that. You're always welcome at my door, Sango.
向こうでもたくさん遊びましょうね。また血を吐くくらい遊びましょうね。
Yeah, I'll still be busy with school and work, of course. But I'll come visit as often as my schedule permits.
はい。すっごく楽しみにしてます。疲れ果てるまで付き合ってもらうんで、覚悟しておいてくださいよ。この島で作ったたくさんの思い出よりも、ずっと楽しいことを期待してるんですから。
And this time, I'm not taking the fucking risk. I'll pause the recording until the credits are done. I'm not risking a fucking surprise sex scene. Fucking me. No! I should have expected that. I was so close to not having to edit. I was so close to not having to edit. I was so close to not having to edit. And then you came along! See you after the goddamn ending credits are over. Fuck. Okay, it appears to be safe. Ugh. My pen refused to move. That was getting frustrating. A few months ago, I'd have been able to finish a report like this easily. How long until my shift? Still have a little time, I think. Glad I should have a few hours free. I should really finish this up now if I can. Ugh. It's hopeless I can't think straight. Should I stop? It might make more sense to take a break and clear my head. Should I finish this report after work today? Whoops. My room's totally silent. It feels like being in limbo. Even though I can hear cars outside, even though I can hear the wind whisper, a strange sense of incompleteness has been gnawing away at me these past few weeks. So what am I supposed to do with my free time? I used to go down to the beach and swim, or maybe play some volleyball. At the time, I'd even go for a walk and enjoy the sunset. Back then, alone, or with friends, every moment felt so fulfilling. No, try to remember what you used to do before the island. I'm stumped. My daily life is so far removed from those days in paradise, they might as well be two entirely different worlds. It's natural to feel this way after such a drastic change in lifestyle, right? A lot of money and had all sorts of new experiences. Some joyful, some sorrowful, but all precious to me. Even though it's a long-distance relationship, I met the love of my life. Should have nothing to worry about. It's really quiet in here. Annoyingly so, the silence reminds me of how lonely I am. I've forgotten so much. Those threads connecting my life before and after the island, they've all but vanished. Was it that place? The people I met there? It's an odd feeling, so hard to put into words. Guess I should just get this done, huh? Dwelling on it won't accomplish anything. Can't really avoid doing this report, can I? It'd probably be more constructive than taking a nap, but far better than spinning my wheels with worry. The pen feels heavy. I'm laden with listlessness. What could that be? Is it delivery? I don't remember ordering anything though. Maybe someone trying to sell me a newspaper subscription again. Ah, what's this? Who in the world could it be? I don't know many people who'd ring the bell this many times. Some punk kid from the neighborhood pulling a prank? Jeez. Okay, who's at the door? If I don't answer, I'll never get any peace. Who the heck? Sango! What are you doing here?
だって遊びに来るって約束したじゃないですか。
This is unexpected!
ドッキリと書いたプラカードは隠しておかなきゃ意味がないんです。それとも宗太郎は、おはようございます。って、小声で部屋に侵入したりしないんですか？
It's just... You're not really supposed to drop in on people unannounced like this. Regardless. Seriously though, if you're gonna come visit, let me know ahead of time. I could have met you at the station.
それじゃあサプライズの意味がないじゃないですか。怪獣系の特撮だっていつ街を襲ってくるかわからないから面白いんです。
Those shows air once a week, right? Sounds pretty predictable to me.
言ってはいけないことを。宗太郎はたった今、全宇宙の戦士を敵に回しましたよ。
Do you think I'll turn into a monster?
地下組織のドクターに頼めば改造してもらえますよ。リクエストは？
Sure, as long as I get a beam reflector plate implant.
却下です。ヒーローの勝ち目がなくなっちゃいます。
Just to make sure, I'll have a separate combined system installed too.
それもヒーローの勝率が低いんで却下です。というか、本気で勝ちに行かないでください。
But I don't want to lose, you know. You could always go the other route and get remodeled into the hero's evil double. But I don't know if that'll really help me win. Really has been a long time, Sango.
ですね。宗太郎が前よりもかっこよく見えます。
You haven't changed a bit. First you show up without a warning, then you start joking around.
失礼なぁ。私はいつだって本気です。
That's true. If you weren't serious, you wouldn't have come all the way out here to see me.
そして実はもう一つ、本気の報告が一つあります。
To report.
こなみちゃんのことです。前よりもかなり進展したんですよ。
That's great news.
前よりもずっと笑えるようになってきました。やっぱり笑顔のこなみちゃんといると最高です。
Has the bully problem been handled?
解決ってわけじゃないですけど、徐々に良くなってはいますね。こなみちゃんが笑えるようになってから、だんだんと友達も増えてきたんで、そのおかげかなって思ってます。
I see. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank God she actually completely filled out. Otherwise, it would look like he's reminiscing on a dead person. When I first met Konami, she was a total introvert. It felt like she'd built a wall around herself. And now, that same Konami is making friends and learning to smile again. I have to congratulate her next time I see her. Really should have called or texted or something. I was worried about you, you know.
大事な報告は直接話して伝えたいじゃないですか。宗太郎も関わってるんですから。
Well, that's true. An in-person report does help put one's mind at ease. Anyway, it's a real relief to hear some good news.
島にいるときはいろいろとありがとうございました。宗太郎がいなかったら多分こなみちゃんは変わらないままだったと思います。
There's no need for thanks. I did it because I wanted to. But I'd love to be able to see Konami in the flesh next time.
もしかして浮気ですか？ダメですよ。こなみちゃんは私の嫁なんですから。
You're my bride now. I won't make a move on Konami.
それほどでも。
How ironic. You love surprises, but you're weak to surprise attacks.
脇腹をくすぐられた感じがします。
Alright. Sango's weak to this sort of thing. I'll have to remember that. Well, joking aside, I really did want to see how Konami has been doing nowadays. I almost never got to see her smile. I want to see for myself how far she's come.
レアですよ。超レアものですよ。いやー、写真でも撮っておけばよかったな。そうだにも見せたかった。
I'm getting impatient. Having a picture of her smiling, that'd be like snagging a copy of some ultra rare video game. I know that feeling. It seems she doesn't smile that often. That's different from what Sango told me
ま
earlier.
た来るときにこなみちゃんのこと連れてきますよ。ここだけの話、こなみちゃんも宗太郎に会いたがっていましたし。
And that settles it. Next time I'm visiting the two of you.
大丈夫ですって。お金だってちゃんとあるんですから。
The Shinkansen is fast. It's a bullet train after all, but it costs an arm and a leg. And today, Sango came on her own. She traveled all the way out here all by herself. Sango, I'm sorry.
何がですか？
No, it's just, wasn't able to make it out there and see you in person. I just didn't have the time. If I'd had some advance notice, I could have at least met you halfway. I apologize for the unsatisfactory service, sir.
全然いいですよ、そんなの。新幹線一本ですから結構楽でしたし。
Came on the Shinkansen? That's really expensive. I'm so sorry.
大変そうですね、一人暮らしって。
At the very least, I could have met you part way, for your sake. Let me reimburse you for your ticket
いや
later.
いや、いいですってば、そんなの。気にしないでください。
But
それじゃあ今日は目いっぱいサービスしてもらいます。全部宗太郎のおごりで。
okay.
財布の中すっからかんになるのを覚悟してくださいね。
Mercy, please.
それは宗太郎のサービス次第です。
In other words, how much you spend depends on what sort of mood you're in. Looks like an unexpected VIP has rolled into town. I have my part-time job today, but I still have some time until then.
そうですか。ちょっとタイミングが悪かったみたいですね。
I guess every once in a while is okay, right? Sango, wait a second.
はい。
Let's see, my manager's phone number. Here it is. Manager, good morning, sir. Sorry for this late notice, but could you transfer my shift today to someone else? I'm really sorry, but there's this commitment I just can't get out of. Okay? Okay, I understand. I'll take over a shift on another day.
ちょっと、そうだろう。
Okay, I'll work that day instead. Sorry and thanks again. Have a good day. Okay then, so what should we do?
いいんですか？バイト休んじゃって。
It normally isn't. It normally really isn't. It should be fine, it's only one day after all. No, it isn't. Like, they have to pull someone who maybe has made plans on this day in to take over for you. On the fly. This is just plain rude, motherfucker. Fuck you.
でも、大事なバイトなんじゃ。
It'll be fine, someone else is taking my shift. Besides, there's someone here who is more important to me than any job. Seeing as my girlfriend took such pains to get here, I can't just send her packing on the next train home.
ありがとうございます。私、今まで我慢してた分、思いっきり発散しますよ。いいんですか？いいんですね。
I'll leave it in your hands. I'm looking forward to some loving.
甘えます。思いっきり甘えちゃいます。今日一日は宗太郎のそばにずーっといますからね。
They're constantly ready to change over to the other, to turn off the feed. So, shall we go somewhere? There's a rather famous date spot nearby.
いえ、ここでお願いします。
Here? You don't mean here in my room, do you? There's nothing to do, you know? Not even many games or
い
movies.
いんです。私がしたいことがありますから。出かけちゃったら人の視線が気になって甘えられません。だから今日は宗太郎の部屋で思いっきり楽しませてください。
Okay.
はい、楽しみです。それじゃあちょっと着替えてきます。
Oh no. Changed?
はい。期待してていいですよ。
And with that, she disappears somewhere, holding the bag she'd brought with her. She's getting changed, which means what we're about to do involves clothing somehow. She's cosplaying, in other words. Whatever it is, I don't have a good feeling about it. Been waiting for a few minutes now.
宗太郎？
Ah, did she finish changing? Wait, what? Okay, now I feel like I should turn it off.
ちょっと恥ずかしいですね、この格好。それじゃあベッド行きましょうか。
There you go, fade out, fade in. Oh, this is actually still okay. This is still completely fine. She just fucking put on her school uniform. She takes a running leap onto my mattress, landing on her side. She's standing. She's currently standing. Anyways, you can hear the music. I don't make the rules. See you afterwards. Okay, it's done. You can still hear part of the goddamn sex scene. Streets that once only assumed to be full of life and variety now present themselves to me in all their technicolor glory. When Song is by my side, everything becomes more fun. Even just walking along here is giving me a magical sort of feeling inside. So, what ride did you want to go on?
まずはジェットコースターで、その次にバイキング、フリーフォールに。
So, is this an all-you-can-scream buffet?
おかわりもします。
You're sure energetic. This is my first time at an amusement park.
じゃあ慣れましょう。人間そうやって進化してきたんですよ。
To me, a simple thrill ride sound like a totally epic experience.
大丈夫ですって。夕方まで乗り続けるんですから、今日中になれます。
The day's not even half over yet, right? We bought an all-day pass so we can ride as many times as we want, but still, I was hoping we could spend our time a little more quietly. Might not make it that long.
ダメですよ。夕方からヒーローショーをやるんですから。宗太郎と一緒に見るんですからね。絶対倒れないでくださいよ。
Wanna watch it with me?
もちろんです。握手会もあるんですよ。
That's not the problem. Events like this one are typically meant for children. It's a little daunting. So to advance your hidden agenda, you chose this amusement park near my house.
違いますよ。それは偶然です。ヒーローショーはついでです。今回のショーは大規模で演出にも凝ってるから絶対見たいとかそんな理由はありませんからね。
I see. So then you wouldn't mind if we ended up skipping it either.
嘘です。多分宗太郎とデートするのがメインです。
Probably.
ともかく久々に二人きりになれたんです。今日は遊び通しましょうよ。ヒーローショーの後はご飯を食べに行って、そしてカラオケ。宗太郎は何をして遊びたいとかありますか？
Let's see. I think I'll just go along with your wish list for now.
オールナイトでもいいんですか？
Is it okay if I don't go... is it okay if I don't let go of you all night?
照れます。乙女が言われたいセリフナンバー2はさすがに威力が高いですね。
Ah, I see. What's number one, by the way?
俺はお前を守るために生まれてきたんだ。だから見ててくれ。俺が一番輝く瞬間を変身。
Whose lines are those?
免停ライダーの決め台詞ですよ。まさか知らないんですか？
Suspended driver's license, Rider! Huh? I'm afraid so.
今女子に大人気の特撮ですよ。主人公は毎週違反切符を切られながら白いバイクの怪物と戦うんです。いつ免許を剥奪されるのかハラハラドキドキ、とってもスリル満点で面白いんですよ。
That's supposed to be interesting. In other words, those lines you said earlier, you think they're cool, right? Anyway, in that kind of story, is there even a situation where it makes sense to say something like
あ
that?
りますよ。法定速度をギリギリオーバーしたカーチェイスとか。
Fighting against that white motorcycle he could lose in a blink of an eye,
あ
right?
とは脇見運転しながら変身したりとか。
Isn't that cool? Man, there, Rider. Besides, shouldn't he do his best to obey traffic laws, seeing as he's gotten so many tickets
大
already?
丈夫です。毎週1点ずつ加算されていくだけですから。もしかして宗太郎、免停ライダーに興味ありですか？
Maybe a little, but just a tiny bit.
来ました宗太郎が特撮に目覚めた。
I won't go that far, I'm just a little intrigued by your description. Is there not a person alive who can resist an imaginative story? By the way, this show we're talking about, just how far along is it?
今週で5話ですけど。
I think I'll pass. Chances are its final episode will be next week. I'm a bit iffy on the details, but as far as I know, once you get 60 points on your license, you're suspended. So if he gets a point in episode, then he's kaput. After next week, they'll probably have to change the title to Traffic Violation School Rider. But just what sort of offenses will land him in the hot seat? It's that kind of suspense that'll keep me glued to my TV set.
宗太郎のいけず。一緒に見ましょうよ、免停ライダー。2期の免停ライダー違反者講習編が終わると劇場化になるんですよ。
Looks like my idea about the show's demise was a bit off after all. They're planning on going straight to the big screen after that.
映画館デートしましょうよ、宗太郎。
If the time comes, and I'm still interested.
つまり、宗太郎に興味を持たせたら私の勝ちってことですね。
Oh, are those the rules? Well, it's not like I mind.
よーし、宗太郎を特撮付けにしますからね。古今東西の特撮映像を見せまくって、特撮以外のことを考えられない体に改造します。
What kind of life would that be?
超高層ビルやタワーを見るととっさに、あれ、次回作で壊されそう。って考える体になります。
No way, I refuse to gaze upon a beautiful city with the mindset of a monster.
大丈夫です。見続けていればすぐに気にならなくなります。
I want to take an interest in her hobbies, but to give up on my pacifism. Well, I'll give it a shot for now. As long as I don't get quite that addicted to the shows.
合点です。じゃあ次来るときは DVD 持ってきます。それで一日中鑑賞会をしましょう。私の選んだ傑作を揃えて持ってきますので。でも...
What is it?
鑑賞会とかしちゃうと、今日みたいな普通のデートできなくなっちゃいますね。やっぱり鑑賞会はなしの方向で。
Okay, let's just do it. We'll go off and binge watch some tokusatsu.
いや、でも...
We'll stock up on snacks and drinks, then we'll lock ourselves in my room for the entire day. Since you're choosing emotional masterpieces from your personal collection, we should also make sure that there are plenty of tissues on hand.
宗太郎はいいんですか？私だって無理やり誘う気はないんですよ。
Sure.
でもやっぱりいろんなところに出かける方が楽しいし、私だって宗太郎を特撮に誘ったのは半分冗談のつもりでしたし、ただでさえめったに会えないんですから、思いっきり好きなことして遊んだ方がいいですよ。
It's fine. I want to know more about you, Sango. Besides, our tokusatsu marathon's gonna be a private showing with just you and me. The date will take place in my room, so it's not much different from a regular one. In fact, we'd be able to fool around more than we could we'd be able to fool around more than we would on a normal date. Sounds like a good time to me.
エッチですね。
That's not true. That's not how I meant for it to sound.
わかってます。でも、なんだか嬉しいですね。彼氏と一緒にできることがあるって。こうやって遊園地でデートしたり、部屋で好きなテレビを見たり、とっても幸せです。
Isn't it? It's blissful, alright? So much so that I can barely stand it. A long-distance relationship like ours can be a little frustrating. The time we're apart far outweighs the time we're together. But when I see someone smile like that, those moments, I feel like our hearts are beating as one. I truly am at peace. We have the whole day ahead of us, so let's go do all the things we like.
今を楽しまなきゃ損ですもんね。よーし、それじゃあ次のデートは特撮鑑賞会でつくみサンゴ秘蔵のラインナップ大々的に公開しますよ。
I'm looking forward to it.
旧作から新作、ヒーローものから怪獣ものまでよりどりみどりですから、ワクワクしててください。宗太郎もハマること間違いなしですから。
Which reminds me, Saku's smile seems a little more radiant than the last time we met. Something happened since then. Something with Konami. I'll ask her about it next time. There's a 2-hour wait for the roller coaster.
なんですとこれは闇の機関の手先の仕業です。絶対間違いありません。日本中のイチャラブカップルをここに集めて私たちの邪魔をしてるんです。
For that reasoning, we have become members of the Syndicate of Shadows. So, what should we do instead? Should we go to a different ride first?
いいです。この2時間を受けて立ちます。
This might make your conquest for the all-you-can-scream buffet a bit harder.
大丈夫。閉館ギリギリまで粘ります。今日の私は鳥持ちになります。宗太郎にも最後まで付き合ってもらいますからね。
As long as it's not into hell, I'll go anywhere with you. When you're in an amusement park, patience is essential. But I'm not worried. If I'm by Sango's side, then it's easy to have fun, even if we're just waiting in line. This is our long-awaited reunion. I want to treasure every minute, every second of it.
でもあの列長すぎじゃないですか？
That was quick. Weren't you all pumped up for waiting a second ago?
私の戦闘時間は3分が限界なんです。
It hasn't even been 2 minutes since we've started. It's true that waiting can be painful. Times it can be downright frustrating. It's a lot like a long-distance relationship that way. But it'll be fun. Time will pass in an instant. If we stand here and talk, it'll be out there before we know it.
そうですね。たったの2時間ですもんね。
That's right. In the grand scheme of things, wait like this is nothing. Long-distance relationships are no big deal either. Because from now on until forever more, I'll get to see the smile. Oh, there we go. Those songs are out. Honestly enjoyed it. Sex scenes made me feel uncomfortable though. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and yeah. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. I don't have much to say right now.